Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for that wait. Wait. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me lower the music a little bit for me. I want to be able to hear my own thoughts. So got some art that I want to continue and finish. Let me. One little thing before I do that. One little thing. Okay. So, I am continuing that same piece I worked on last time. Hello! It's me! So, looking at this, I do see... I wanted to thicken the lines here a little bit more. What else? Right. We still technically have coloring to do. I forgot. I gotta add all the fun hair details that Harpy has. And I'll double check, but I think I did do the glove, like, just add the little things for the gloves off stream. I think I did that, because I was adjusting some layers around. I was doing the same with like other art piece. I usually like giving myself a bit of time, that way I could come back, look on these, and see if I still like them. Which I think I still... Right, I was wondering about the eye color choice for here, but I think I still like this too. I would almost be tempted to maybe add a little bit more detail here, maybe through cross-hatching, but I'll see. First, I'm just gonna focus on the thingy. That don't work. It don't work. I'm sorry. Don't work on me. I'm too strong. My power level has risen. While I'm doing art, that is. Copy it from here. I lost that color. Okay. Could be part of the clothes? No. And? What layer is this? The heck is layer 5? Oh, it's the arms. Not part of clothes? What are you a part of? Why are you on the hair layer? Oh my good days. How much of this? Okay. First comes the darkness, then comes the terror. Yeah. Right, move this over to clothes. Link. I'm gonna put away the outline for now. Yeah, I just drew it a little bit too light. This pen. Boop, boop. too dark? No, I think that's about the right amount, honestly. I was worrying about... You know, I really wanted this to be a shading stream, but I can't help but want to touch over the lines here again. How goes the pan da 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 da? I go good 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 good. Or good da 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 da. Take your poison. And if I add the outline... That was fine. We'll just add a bit more. That is part of the same thing. Oh, that is humongous. Let me link that down. Okay. I might touch that up again later. Right, I didn't bring up the reference. You can't see it, but there's a floating window. Well, I will quickly double check. And... Good. Yeah, I got the gist of it. Okay. Okay. I want to do the hair first, or I could just dive straight into shading and then do it afterwards. Nah, I'll be good. I'll do hair first. I'll do the hair first. I'm good. Okay. See. Probably make a separate layer for the hair. Yep, hair flats. Didn't make it a multiply, so it won't... That means it won't seamlessly transition the colors that I put on top of it as well. I'm just gonna get rid of that for now then. That was done very lazily. Bad. Very bad. Bap, bap, bap. Bapping myself. Bap, bap, bap. Let me go for the white parts of the hair first. Maybe not pure white. Yeah. Bring it down a notch. What? Oh, hi. I wasn't ready to hear random vine boom. I was like, huh? I'm actually just like that cat. Huh? Huh?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, just starting it up right now.
I am currently recovering from a fucking hard day at work.
Ah. Pushing you to the limit.
Enough that I called out of work for tomorrow. It was mainly that I didn't plan for working 100+ degree heat in the back of a truck for 12 hours. So no matter how much AC I got or how much water I drank, it didn't help much. I got home successfully though, so
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna trauma jump or like babble on your stream. Don't worry. I'm mostly just chilling at the moment. Enjoying the dark and the quiet and presence of you and everyone else. That sounds more like I worry that sounds a little more innuendo-ish than it might imply, but it really isn't.
Innuendo-ish?
Innuendo-ish. Like enjoying the dark and the quiet and the being here with you. My brain went, wait, what if someone misinterprets that? But no, it's bad brain on my part.
Well, if they misinterpret, they're nerd.
No, they're gay, but that's implied by them being here.
Nerd. Nerd.
Nerd.
You know what? Right. I forgot I can... Since I'm not using my camera, don't have to be up there. And then I could push my monitor up against my tablet. And no more wiggle.
There you go.
Yeah. It's a shame that it wiggles to begin with. But that's just because the stand I have isn't propped down by anything other than my keyboard, which I don't use it as a weight because if I place it too far back to where it does work, then it starts spamming the F1 through 7 keys because it's jabbing up against something. Okay, I think I kind of want to improve this here. It's a little bit too rounded off. I kind of want it to be sharper. Like that. Yup. That's orange. There's a tinge of white here as well on this bang. A little bit high, lower. You know, I probably want to draw the orange hair underneath the white. There seems to be a lot of overlap in that way. Oh, hi, Mr. Boladenka. Oh, that's a line on my... I thought... I saw a line here. Wait, do I actually see a line there? I'm crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm cray. You know, I like the look of this brush, but I think I still prefer like the very hard and slightly textured brushes I usually use that don't have much transparency. Nice to try something new for once though. Or I think it's twice now that I've used this. Maybe. Am I happy with this? Like, let me... not really. No. Because I think that's meant to be another set of hair that's overlapping. The pattern wouldn't get interrupted otherwise. Did I accidentally undo some work? I might have. Oh, wait, how'd I do that? How'd I get a different white? Oh. Tricky.
I am getting flashbacks to working in a paint shop on hearing that.
Lol.
You would not believe how much nuanced opinions customers would have over different shades of it's the same fucking white color.
There are a lot of different hues.
This is true, there are. Don't get me wrong. I am completely understanding that different hues and different like setups and all that like vastly change, etc., etc. I was one of the few people that actually did like color consultation stuff, like as a side thing. Like, I'm not busy, but I can help you with this kind of thing. When I worked there. But it always kind of shocked. Like, I can understand. Okay, I can understand, for example, that the different textures of paint, like matte, gloss, semi-gloss, etc., will drastically affect not only how that same color like looks, but also how it, changes in light. I get that part. And I also get like significant color changes to something still in the same range. Like, there's a difference between pure white and eggshell white, for example. Like the color specifically eggshell white. I'm not terribly skilled on picking like that level of minute details on that, however. Or to be more specific, I was never good at going like picking a different color of white outside of don't get pure white, because it shows all the scratches and stains even if you don't want it to. And if you're gonna do eggshell colors, do eggshell texture, because then it actually looks like an eggshell like you want. Hence the name. I don't know. Like,
I kind of thought that the paint that you choose and the texture of the paint was kind of independent of each other, though.
They are. They are completely independent of each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is, to be specific, from what I remember, and it's been multiple years, I might be doing misinformation, so please keep in mind. This was 2015 at Sherwin-Williams. So I
don't feel like anyone will throw too much of a hissy fit if you were not exactly right.
True. But from what I remember working there and working on like color formulation, the way we typically did it was a computer, and I mean not really an old ass computer, but a computer very much clearly working on this looks like terminal script ass shit happening. Very clearly went here, put in the specific paint you're putting in and the color code of what variety that would be, and then it will specifically dump in certain pigments to change the paint color. Then you seal the can. The most autism annoying part was hammering the can around because it just took forever, and if you missed like one part, you effectively had a can that exploded in the shaker, which is never fun. But then you seal it, you put it in a shaker, let it do its thing, and voila, you take it out, double check to make sure it's the right color, show that, like, put a little dab of the paint on the top of the can so that they can see the color itself, and there you go. But the same color in the different like paint textures would be differently formulated. Like, they'd be close, but very precisely differences in how much specific things went into it. Fun fact, from what I remember, eggshell yellow's components, pigment dropper wise, were black and yellow, and the barest hint of a blue and a red. Like, there wasn't that much black and yellow in there in the first place, but when you start with a pure white base, diffusion of like a couple drops of black will be enough to give that tint.
It doesn't take much from different dyes of colors to change the hue of something quite drastically, especially a color like white.
Mm-hmm. And this
So
is
thanks
all.
for the lurk,
This is,
Foxy.
hi, Foxy.
Mm.
Like when I was working there, it genuinely was like fascinating, but in I think a different way than I think most of my coworkers did, because I looked at it from I self-admitted like amateur artist perspective, going, "Hey, what is this? What can I do with this color?" kind of thing. And mind you, this was Sherwin-Williams, so most of it was like paint for houses and stuff like that, which makes sense. Hence why most of the time I started learning the codes for this is eggshell white, this is paper white, etc., because that would be the baseline that people would ask for. Um, I gotta tell you, it was always fun seeing people choose really weird colors and just waiting for the machine to just dump in like 5 grams of red into a base to make like a really vivid pink that you would take out and go and look at the customer going, what the fuck are you doing with this? It was also fun that one of the things I remember doing is that they had a smaller can, like a pint size kind of can, that you could take as a sampler so you didn't have to get a full gallon of paint. I don't remember how much they cost. I think at the time it was like $5 for a sampler and then $15 for a gallon of paint. I don't remember. But making those was always really fun for some reason, because they went in these little like Pokeballs that you put in the shaker. Like it was a square can, you screwed it on, then you put it in the Pokeball, then you put it in the shaker. And there was something just really cool about like encapsulation in that.
Hmm.
Like again, working at a paint shop was fascinating, but I'm also so glad I don't work there anymore. I destroyed so many pairs of pants there.
Mm. Soft is also a different hue. I could stick with this.
Oh, that's what that trend is. Okay.
Oh, I already got the color. So don't need to work inverse. I can go, but oh wait, here.
Actually, I was almost dropped my fucking switch off the side of the bed. I would have cried. I was gonna ask Shao, did you always used to do digital art, or did you used to also do like, excuse me, IRL art too? Like,
I primarily used to do completely like physical art. It was only was it going into it was near the end of high school going into no, end of middle school going into high school that I picked up my first drawing tablet. Flopped around a lot with that. learning art programs for the first time, wondering, it's like, God, I can't get this to look nearly as good as how I do with like pen and paper. But slowly becoming more and more accustomed to it. You know, funnily enough, I'm gonna be going through all my art next week. As a little special event, since my birthday's coming up. And I wanted to do that for... I know, Yum Scare, I usually don't talk about my birthday, but I'm actually gonna have a little event around it, so I have to. The horrors. Talking about myself.
Girl, it is your stream.
Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine having to talk about myself. Oh, God, I want to vomit. Ooh. No.
I mean, I could yap all day, but like, there's a certain level where it's your stream, and I want to make sure the yapping is sanctioned by you.
Well, I mean, it's not the fact that I'm yapping; it's having to yap too much about myself, and also referring to events that bring more attention to me.
I'm gonna squish your face. I'm going to squish your face.
I want to hide under my little rock. Ooh.
I'm going to pick up that rock and I'm going to squish your face.
Oh my God!
You were so Meisho Dodo coded. It's fucking silly. I'm still kind of sad that it's not the kind of game you like playing, to BH. But we really need to continue.
It just doesn't really click with me that much.
No, I feel you on that.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm glad that you did like the first few episodes we watched of Cinderella Grey, though.
Oh,
that
yeah,
made me really happy.
It's cute.
I love our autistic queen.
I love that fucking fat ass.
Augury, stop eating the pixels in this meme. It looks like it's from Facebook.
No,
please.
No, keep eating. Slay girl. Bigger.
We have confirmed now that Chopin has a feeder thing for Augury Cap, the horse from Musume.
You know what? Fuck it. I ain't no pussy. Fuck it. Yeah, I do. I don't give a shit. Yo, the OSIC can't stop me from eating this horse. Wait.
Excuse me? Huh?
My master plan has been revealed. Oh God!
You wanted to eat the horse? Huh? Huh?
Maybe. There's a lot of glue that could come out of it.
That's fucked up.
I don't mean it.
We're gonna have to kill your ass.
That was actually a fumble of words. That is not what I meant to say.
You meant feeding. I know you meant feeding. I know I did. But I fucked it up. But I committed to the bit because I'm not a pussy. At least in that. Well, actually, ladies and gentlemen.
It's complicated. Okay, it's complicated.
I have many such cases in terms of humanity.
Can you imagine people that just think of me as a bottom and then realizing I have a little bit of nuance?
Oh. What do you mean by that?
Oh, son of a gun! Don't say that!
In fairness, God. I meant that in terms of, can you elaborate on it, brackets genuine. But like, I realized the moment you said it that way, I went, oh, I could see. I understand now.
You get it now. It took you a bit, but
I will freely admit, and I'm saying this to buff you on this, when you play Tarkov with like other folks that are in the same call, that fucking mania you get when you play is really fucking cool to watch.
Yeah,
like
I feel like it translates into a lot of games I play now. I enjoy doing that. I think it's I think I'm essentially like LARPing in a strange way.
Yes. I'm so happy about that, genuinely.
I mean, it's just fun. It's fun to pretend to. I get really immersed in worlds whenever I play them. It's like how I've been with Deadlock and how I loved God, I wish I could do the Drifter voice still, but my voice is I've been abusing my voice too hard. It's really hard for me to do it now.
The Drifter. The
Drifter walks amongst you.
The Drift. I was about to go fucking Destiny Drifter. I'm like, that's not the same character.
That is not the same character. Do not put. Don't even compare.
Okay, I like Destiny Drifter. I like Destiny Drifter.
Okay, I
He's
didn't say I
cool.
didn't like him. Okay,
Mhm.
I I like a little bit of I actually really liked Destiny when I played it. God, oh God, I got fucking flashback to when I played the Destiny 2 beta.
See, I remember that we talked about it when like Destiny started its sunset, and I think for some reason I don't remember if I worded it incorrectly, but you had mentioned like, oh, I never played Destiny or something to that effect. That made me think, wait a second, I remember you talking about Destiny a lot.
No, I why would I say that? Because I've definitely played Destiny.
Mm-hmm. I've reinstalled it in the past to play with y'all before. I ain't gonna do that now, mind you.
I think what I might have mentioned is that I might have never done a raid.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
The only way that I've really gotten to experience those is through watching others do them. Because I just didn't have friends back then. I played alone.
Same here.
It's still how I play a lot of games, to be honest.
Same. Though I will freely admit, part of the reason
Also,
I'm like so much. Hi, Inky.
Wait.
Um.
See, sorry,
Part of the reason
catching up with the chat messages.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, those are just all the enemy factions. Okay.
Part of the thing I liked about Destiny was that there were so many question marks and stuff, but I feel like I kind of feel like Warframe ate its lunch in the way of it does more things with its plot and with its setting that I wish Destiny did.
See, it like irks me a little bit because I really love the gameplay in Destiny, and I would occasionally come back to it because of it. And it used to be my replacement for Halo. While
completely understandable.
While the Master Chief Collection wasn't a thing yet, that was my big game to go to instead of it, because I missed Halo, and then it came on PC, and I'm like, woo, yeah, baby, this is what we've been waiting for, Halo Reach, my beloved.
I need to go finish Halo Reach. It's been years.
Oh god, me and Lucy completed it on Legendary difficulty.
Nice.
It took us a bit, but we got there. It was fun. It was fun. I love Halo Reach. I love Halo Reach. It's one of my favorite games. The one that I gotta play and finish is Halo ODST. Also, yes, you can join Inky.
ODST is like sticks in my head very nicely.
Oh, Inky, thank you for the resub scribble. Enjoy that bow tie. It's a shame you won't have that pink one anymore, but, you know, it'll still look lovely. Maybe you'll get one that will complement your eyes. Boo-boo.
Can't be hitting this much Riz when I'm... Damn.
That was whiz?
What do you mean that was whiz? Fuck you.
Did I just whiz up? Were we done?
Okay, you killed it with that, and I'm sorry to say I'm good. Drive me insane.
People saying that Halo title was bad is a pretty solid reach. Yeah,
okay,
I'd leave on that bombshell too. Thanks for watching.
Shut up. Okay, I have a couple opinions on Halo, but they're not like, I don't think they're anything hot or cold take. But
I just want to note something. I love this art piece, but I just want to note I am so sad I didn't get to draw these talents. I'm so not normal about these. Ooh, I love monsters. I love the monsters,
Mm-hmm.
especially of the girl variety.
Grins big and wide.
Yup. Yep.
Oh right, hold on. I remember my Halo opinion. The assault rifle sucks. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, well, I mean, it tends to be more of like the bullet hose, not very accurate, kind of sucks kind of weapon, but you can still make it work.
I think that was part of the problem. Was like I started playing first person shooters with GoldenEye and then Call of Duty. There's a certain aspect of you have iron sights and you have scopes where you point that is by and large where those guns or those bullets are supposed to go. Now,
Oh.
if other games have reticles on screen, you expect that that's the case too. And I remember that the assault rifle has a circle reticle, which is the vast majority of where those bullets go. I understand that.
Yikes.
However, I typically tend to go for more pinpoint stuff with assault rifles in general because I thought that's what you do with them. So
Not
my ass feels like
necessarily.
I know I'm playing that wrong in that case. Like I know I'm probably the weird one out on that front, but there's a level of it where it's like I I know that's also what the battle rifle's for, but the battle rifle also feels kind of feels disappointing in my hands for some reason.
I was a big fan of the battle rifle. It did. See, I love Halo Reach so much. I love the story. I love the like I love the story campaign. I love the cooperative stuff. I'm just gonna do that. Like that. Okay. I just realized that I drew this wrong, so I gotta fix this. God. This is the problem with this brush too. Overlapping it makes it obvious that I'm redrawing over it. Pain pan.
When is the next season of Marathon, by the way?
I do not remember. I've not kept up with it. It's been a second or two since I last played.
Yeah.
A hot minute. More like this. Wait, no.
Oh, I shouldn't be craving playing it. I don't. Babe, should we go? I don't know if I want to do this, but I had the moodlet pop in the corner of my vision going, I should reinstall Tarkov.
That is up to you. I mean, I still have it installed. I just haven't really played it much for a while.
Yeah. Do they have a way to wipe or reset your account easily yet, or not?
Oh, that's been a thing for ages.
I mean, you have to go to the website to do it, don't you? Am I remembering incorrectly?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Don't you have to go to a website to wipe your account?
Well, yeah, but that's the way to do it. And then after wiping it, you can't do it again for like 30 days. Hi, Inky. Okay, but yeah, I mean that totally works though. So I'm gonna add a bit of extra line here. No, I just need to adjust the colors here. Let them line up a little bit better. not on the same thing. It would be the arm tufts. Let me hide the hair stuff first while I work on this.
Oh. Oh no, cat wants attention.
Oh, so
No, just stimming.
Oh, fair enough.
cat being cat.
Cat moment.
Afraid to ask Cat to give me like fucking cereal or something, because I feel like the moment I do, Cat's gonna go no.
To give you what?
I'm in pain and I want food. I don't want to order
Fair.
anything. So I have cereal in the house that requires me to go downstairs. And unfortunately, due to putting myself in an air fryer for 12 fucking hours today, a lot of the pain is transferred to my thighs, and I do not want to, actually get up and fucking deal with any of that shit. Moving around is hard enough as it is.
Right, that's fair.
I'm probably gonna have to lean into getting a cane. Oh god, I will have to get a cane, won't I?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I know there's nothing wrong with it. It's just
Yeah, canes are cool.
canes are cool.
Canes are
I'm
very
dealing with it. It's dealing with internalized like ableism on my part, I think. The whole like
think about it like this. If you have a cane with you 24/7, now you can beat the shit out of whoever you want.
local.
I honestly, like, I remember this makes me think about this lovely lady that I ran into at as I was going out of the gas station that I opened the door for, and they had a cane, and while they were going in, all I just did was like look at her, and in my mind I really wanted to compliment her because I'm just like, she looks so dapper.
Dapper.
Oh, I don't think I want to join that workshop right now. That's too many people. I'm good. Sorry, context. I've been signing up for joining up to VR chat LARPing, which requires me to try out, or not try out, but like join the workshops. But every time there's been a workshop, my brain's like, it hits at the exact wrong time for me to be doing shit.
No, I get that. That's
fair.
I haven't had that with like workshop stuff, but like hangouts with friends. I think the one that I usually have that happen when is Nemo's Sunday hangout in their server. In their server.
Yeah.
Why'd I say her? God damn it. I'm going 10 lashings later for not using the gender neutral pronouns. I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I just sometimes Sundays are just like kind of the rough days for me. I guess it just lines up with whenever what's the word? Whenever I have those damn it. What are they called again?
I don't know. Describe.
Hold up. God damn it. As soon as I increase the volume because it's a quiet section, then it gets louder. Just one of those Debbie Downer days where everything just kind of feels like shit and awful.
Yep. No, I know that feeling.
Have I shown you my Mesa heirloom show?
I don't believe you have, no. Orange.
I mean, would I be able to share my screen right now, or would you not be able to do that?
I mean, I could take a peek, but I am trying to keep my focus up right now.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. Okay.
I'll just do a screenshot then. And then I'll just put it in the side chat. There's my side chat. Also, I noticed you're using a PNG too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's using for because not only did I make this and I wanted to get more use out of it, so it's nice to use it now. But also, it does make it a lot easier for me to do my art without having to worry about constantly staying in front of my camera.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aw, thank you, Nemo. You heard me talking about you. No! I'm gonna explode! Oh, you heard me! Oh! I'm actually fine. I love overreacting. It's like
Overreacting's
one of my
always fun.
specialties. La la.
It is endearing. I just had a vision.
Yeah, I really like wait, a vision?
Just of you playing a game and seeing the reactions you'd have to it. It's not anything bad. I promise you, it's not anything bad.
I didn't expect it to be bad. I was just curious.
Papa's one of the Papa's Pizzeria series.
Oh, I fucking love Papa's Pizzeria.
We have a copy of Papa's Mocharia in the library.
Wait, y'all. Cause they're all just the same thing except different themes.
Right.
New
The Mocha.
stream idea.
And I love it a coffee. I love it a coffee.
I think you might have fun with it. Because like you probably would have the same levels of like when I used to stream chef games, I would have like rolling crash outs the entire time, but like the funny like demonstratable kind of rolling crash out, like the good for content rolling crash out. Because you have to understand, I worked at a pretty functional like fast casual place. So everything that doesn't work like that, my brain's going, "Oh, I love that this sucks." I'm a freak when it comes to these kind of games. Like, if you can get me to play Cook Serve Delicious 2, I think, like, I will have a blast just yelling at customers going, "Why the fuck did you order this? What do you mean I have to flush the toilet again? Like, fuck you, here's your food, fuck you." And rolling the entire way through because I just find that, like, it's like playing DDR. I don't know how else to put it. But like very small chunks of DDR. So like it's eating DDR chocolate chips? Hey. I don't have a good comparison to put it, but like Cook Serve Delicious might be a good one too for you, Show.
Okay.
I would recommend you should play it on a controller though, and probably it's one that once you learn the vibe of it, I don't know, something about it clicks together very well in a just put it on, play, and then just hang out with your friends and call kind of game. Because like it's mainly just doing small puzzles very quickly, which is good for food service. Who would have fucking thunk?
New stream idea.
You
boot up all the Papa's games, you play them back to back. However, there's a catch. You never actually finish any of them. You only play with the first actual order outside of the tutorial. Whatever that order is, you have to make in real life.
I mean, that could be actually fun if I could get a setup where I could show people while I cook. Then maybe.
Yeah.
I could ask a
That
couple
would be
people who used to
legitimately
do.
fun.
I could ask a couple people that used to do cooking streams pretty regularly on Twitch. They might be able to give.
It's the other problem is that that could get quite expensive is the thing.
Yeah.
I'd
What is it? Oh,
I'd need to have a bit of funding beforehand before I even consider that idea.
may I suggest
Yeah.
a funding goal?
I mean, I'm technically gonna be doing that for. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a sub goal. Thing is, I wasn't sure about making it a subathon. I was more thinking about like, how do you say, just, yeah, not really sub. What? My brain is blank and
Wish I knew the answer, babe.
because I feel like, right, because I had a plan for something I wanted to do for a subathon. It was meant to be for my anniversary stream last year, and now I'm kind of saving it for this year. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm always kind of nervous to do stuff like subathons. Then again, I probably should have done something like that for like the Battlefield streams, but I could only do those once a week, which I don't feel like is nearly enough for like a subathon. Like the one that Harpy's doing is good, where it's just a whole month of nothing but Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder what game I could do that with. I mean, I probably could do Deadlock, but I'm not sure how many people would be interested in seeing me play non-stop Deadlock. Like, oh, I'm gonna grind for the maximum rank of a TARDIS. Ooh. Honestly,
You
I'd
could
be happy
probably-
just going for like Oracle or whatever. Wait, what up?
Mm.
Deadlock. Yeah, okay, wait, I got it right. Yo, I actually remembered it. Yeah, I'd probably be happy just going for like Oracle here. Because I've currently been fluctuating between Emissary and Archon. I've been it's funny too because I get like over to Archon 3 or 4 and then I start playing different characters that I don't usually play and then I fucking plummet back to Emissary 6. I don't think I've dropped past that at this point though. I've been sticking up there. I feel like I've been doing pretty okay. If I just I remember someone saying that like all these ranks don't matter. Like, oh, don't even care about those. This is when you get into the real lobbies, these 3 here. And then the god tier. It's like honestly I really don't care. I still just play that game for fun. Though I feel like I've been whinging more and more about certain characters because I understand them better and figured out that they're bullshit. Like Celeste and Yamato. God, I fucking hate Celeste and Yamato.
Hey.
Yeah?
Fuck you.
Huh? What?
When where?
What?
I like Yamato. Except for her 6 head, but you know, it's a different issue entirely.
Do you like them for their gameplay though?
No, genuinely, that bot match that we did where I played Yamato, I was popping the fuck off and like actually felt like the game flow properly for the first time. Like, you know how I always struggle playing Silver?
Yeah.
Even though I love Silver conceptually, it felt the exact opposite of that struggle playing as Yamato. Not that I was doing damage, but I was also like, Yamato made fucking sense. It's Silver just doesn't seem to. Oh shit, okay. Yep, no, that's pumpkin time for me. Okay. I'm going to go head off to bed and get some food in my system before I go to bed.
Okay. No chance for me to tell you that Yamato is unfortunately actually a dogshit character. I apologize.
I think I'll kill you. I'll kill you in real life.
Okay. Please, you have to understand. that she is
I'm
in
holding the
such
metal pipe right now.
she's in such a broken state right now, and like you could tell that she's very placeholder. Her 1 and 3 abilities are fine. They're like whatever. They like it does pretty massive damage with her 1, so it's really nice to use, and it's very easy to hit that max damage from it. But the one that really fucks me up is her 2 ability, because that grapple is fucking awful. It's awful. It's just the worst ability in the game. And not because it's bad, but because there is, like, you grapple someone, and then no matter where they go, where they're hiding, like, even if they teleport across the map as Sinclair, I'm pretty sure... Wait, I might need to take that back, because I think if you actually swap between your wife, it sticks to the wife. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check and test that. But in most other cases, it just goes through everything, including walls. And I don't like that. I don't like an ability that can just ignore literally everything, except for Dispel Magic and... I mean, technically you could block it with Counterspell, but the real is...
Sandia.
Huh?
I don't want to do the Sandia. I don't want to do that.
Descendia?
I sent something to the both of you in a group chat.
Nanya? Oh, not fucking...
Hot fork knife.
Bruh, right, I forgot about Excalibur being in Fortnite. Cause it really does go through literally everything, and there's just no skill to it, because because the thing is, it's not just that, it's the fact that she could spam it, like, over and over and over, especially if you buy extra charges for it. And it's just not a fun mechanic to play with. Like, if it worked like Bebop's hook... I was literally having a conversation about this earlier, where if it worked more like Bebop's hook, it would be so much more fun, and it would be so much more skill-based, and it'd be so much more interesting to use. But we can't have fun. At least not yet. I am hoping and praying that we get that, because Yamato's obviously gonna get a rework. Maybe not as extreme overhaul, but there's some mechanics that need to be changed. It's just not fun. And because otherwise because I think her ultimate and the rest of her kit is kind of pretty interesting, and even the 2 is interesting in some ways, where you can cancel it out, gain a lot of momentum, and then combo into other abilities. But it's just, there isn't enough sauce there. It needs more. And also, certain broken aspects of her must be fixed. It's unacceptable. But that's why we're in a beta! Yeah! Yes, it's just point and click. There is no skill to it. Once it attaches, you just go. I remember phasing through 3 different buildings while somebody was getting yoinked away on Ivy's kudzu like bomb thing after they grab him. It's stinky. It's stinky. So let me see what you said earlier. If it broke off line of sight or had limited range, it might be more tolerable. Kind of like Warden's big gay crane game or Billy's chains. Yes, yes. It would be a lot nicer and just more engaging. It's yeah, don't get me started with Celeste. I love that unicorn. But fuck, she is so powerful right now. And she even got buffed. She did not deserve those buffs. She is such a menace. Also, there is a bug that is being abused right now by her, where they use return fire in order to farm the tier 3 camps super duper fast. And that's why I keep seeing a bunch of fed Celestes using return fire, because it requires that item in order to take advantage of the bug. Painted my motherfucking ass. Any Celeste doing that out there, I hate you. I hate you. You stinky. Stop abusing bugs. That shit's lame. You're lame. Anyways, that's my rant about Yamato, and a slight diss towards Celeste mains. Stinky! Which is funny, considering I love Schmoobin in that game. And you think I would love her just as much, but I don't find her... to me, her abilities aren't that engaging to me. They're just kind of okay. But... It's... Because then... Oh god, okay, I gotta stop. Because I'm gonna keep going on and on and on and on. Because I really could keep talking about my thoughts about the game. I have so many opinions. So many opinions. My opinion, my opinion. My opinion, my opinion. My opinion. Yes, my opinion. Ooh, opinion.
Alright, I was gonna fucking... Hold on. I forgot that I was gonna, like, go to sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh,
got
yeah,
pulled
sorry.
in.
It's because I started ranting a bit.
It's okay. It's okay. Meow.
Good
I'm
night.
sleeping. Good
Go
night.
get some nice rest in. Now it is just you, Kitty.
Yeah.
And now that you are here alone, I must turn you into stew.
No. No.
I'm sorry, I am putting the kitty cat in the stew.
No.
You are soup now.
Grab some. But no, don't put me in the stew.
You can try as you might, little one, but my round, smooth cheeks will not save you from your demise.
Climbs in through the holes in your butt now?
Wait, you did what now?
Yeah, I was holding on to your button. You said it wouldn't help, so I climbed up through one of the holes and whatnot.
Oh, in my button. I thought you said my butt. I thought you were holding onto my cheeks, not my buttons. Wait, stop. Hey, that's not for you. Stop that. Hey.
Put my little head out of the top one, like.
So you keep cutting off Inky.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Hmm. I'm not sure how I want to do this part of the hair. Because I did kind of deviate a little bit from the reference. Maybe like this?
Who are you drawing, by the way?
My friend Harpy.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Sora. 4:38 a.m.? Oh, your cats woke you up? Damn. Damn.
That's crazy.
Inky, what the fuck? Bro. That's it. I'm putting you in the ball crushinator.
No.
I'm sorry. It is time for you to get neutered. We're doing pretty good.
Okay.
Just doing more art. We're supposed to do shading,
Chilling.
but I forgot that I had some other parts to finish. Do I want it to cut off? Can I eat your art? I guess I could print it out for you and you could eat it. Sure. What, does it look that scrumdiddlyumptious? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Did I forget any on the side of the hair? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I will add a couple extra though.
Actually, I wonder. That's something I want to test out. I want to try a build on Mesa. But I didn't think about it till now. I wonder if Evade would have synergy with Peacemaker.
What is Evade again?
It's Side 9's subsume ability. You go invisible, and for every shot you get, it increases the timer of the invisibility.
I mean, it would work well with her. You could replace it with the 1, and then it would work well with her 2 ability because it would keep enemies in place, making them easier to headshot. For the 4 ability, it wouldn't really benefit much from it other than you being invisible for a little bit while you're shooting, but it would count down because it doesn't allow you to get headshots in that state, I'm pretty sure. Also, what does a baby computer call his father? That's a good question. What does a baby computer call his father? Data? I had a feeling that might have been where you were gonna go. It's almost sounds like dad. Did I accidentally just spit on? No, I spilled coffee on my tablet. Oops. Oops, let me wipe that off. Okay, shading. You know what? I need to get that ref out. Yoink, I'm gonna put that with the... See how I want to shade this. I also didn't really...
I do want to double check and make sure. I don't think it's specifically headshot kills. I think it might be weak point kills. And doesn't the Peacemaker go for that anyways?
Not sure. I can't remember. If it went automatically for weak points, then I didn't know that it was a thing, and I'm a little bit astonished by that.
Come backwards, become invisible for a short duration, killing enemies on their weak points extends the duration. So yeah, it's weak points.
I see. Okay.
So now let me go check Warframe because I always do this.
I think this is good for now. Let me make a shading layer. Yay! I'm sure Rico loves you very much for your joke, Sora. I could imagine just him being so full of joy and pure ecstasy from your cute little jokes. And not enraged in the slightest. No, not at all. I'll just call it cool for now. Yeah. Just go with my usual blue. While I work on this, put the layer to multiply. And we're good. So, how do I want to shade this? I mean, if I was trying to follow the original one, it would almost be like a spotlight shining from below. Probably. Take yeah. Yeah, no, he'd never do that. Rico is so kind. Never, ever, ever. Probably could just cover all of this in shadow here then.
Okay, it doesn't target weak point, which is a little sad. Meaning evade won't work.
Yeah, I thought as much. I mean, it still technically works pretty well with her kit. Just not with the ult.
Yeah, but that's where you'd want it to work most.
I know, but you'll still get the job done. I'm still thinking about Summon Night Swordcraft story. Fuck. Oh, that game was so much fun. I feel like it's sticking so much in my head because I have, like... Since there were certain parts of the story that didn't get, like, officially resolved, I'm just, like, imagining those scenarios playing in my head.
Right.
Because there's essentially a game after the main story that you can continue to play, going down another 50 dungeons, and I did start playing that a little bit. But I'm so sad that a lot of the NPCs that I've talked to throughout the game just aren't there anymore.
Yeah,
Makes me sad.
that's fair.
It especially makes me sad that you can't go back to the previous regions that you went to during certain quests. Cause your master's boat, while it is there, it doesn't give you the option to use it to transport yourself anywhere. Oh, I don't understand this lighting at all, actually. No. I use this as a reference, but I should have just copied it. I gotta be not stupid. How about light underneath here, shining, and then also a light shining directly towards.
I'm just trying to figure out what arcanes to use for Mesa right now, because technically right now I have Arcane Velocity, Arcane Avenger on, which aren't bad, but I feel like there can be better potentially. At least for Arcane Avenger.
I have no bloody idea. I don't remember any arcanes off the top of my head, and I barely use any. Which I really shouldn't be doing. Lol.
Because the Peacemaker, when you pull out her regulators, they don't count as ability damage, do they?
Unsure. Once again, I don't know. My own thing.
Oh, they do count as ability damage. Oh. Oh.
Is that why they're influenced by strength then?
So they're actually not influenced by strength directly.
I thought
They're
they
influenced
were.
by something else. No, there's something that's tied to the ability strength that increases based on ability strength, the amount of damage she deals with her regulators, but ability strength does not directly affect. It's more of like it affects something that affects the regulators. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So yes, but also no. It's just not direct. But I brought that up because Arcane Hotshot. I just remember that. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat status effect on enemies, maximum 50 stacks. So if her regulators can affect Arcane Hotshot, which I'm going to double check right now.
Well, that's all good if you fall asleep. You know, it is incredibly late for you. I would be surprised if you don't fall asleep soon, but it was nice hearing from you, Sora. Yeah, I could do it a little bit more.
Oh, did you see the TennoCon show?
Which one in particular?
Day 2.
I only remember the one that I watched in Discord. I think was that the one that revealed Tao. Oh, is
Yeah, that
I nearly
yeah,
said
that was
Tao
day
Seti
2.
again.
I mean, technically, you would be wrong.
Is it called Tao Seti?
No, but anytime you mention Tau, there's a moon called Tau Seti. So technically
Mm-hmm.
not wrong, but
But that's the universe that fucking Marathon is in. That's the place that
yeah.
we're visiting and doing a bunch
Dash
of
the
crime on.
moon.
You bought Tarkov and it reminded me of you. You got reminded of me because of it. Oh, that's funny.
Lol, but also
uh,
nice.
nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your time with Tarkov. Do you think you're gonna be playing more PvE or PvP? And also, hi Nugs. Hello. Def PvP. Oh, good luck, King. Yeah, dying is part of the game after all. I hope your endeavors in the Northern regions are a good one. It's definitely been a bit since I last played Tarkov. I keep considering about like picking it up and playing it again, and then I don't know. I just don't feel that much drive to play it again. Not sure what it is. I guess I've just kind of experienced a lot of the game, and a lot of the new stuff that they're adding is not really bringing me back. Volan Borgerson. Wait. Bjorgsen. Bjorgsen. My bad. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello to you too. Yeah, you got so much to discover about the game. So many different spots and places and quests to do. Becoming a veteran and then learning which things are like the thing to do. Better now that you're off work? Yo! Nice. Love having that downtime. That doesn't look the best. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm now having the very fun process of working on the shadows. Yay! It's gonna keep slowly chipping away at this. Of course, I enjoy every moment of the art process. I think the only time that I really get frustrated is when I keep flubbing. It's usually during the sketch section where I'm flubbing to get a certain pose or art right. That's what doing thumbnail sketches helps with. And then also looking up a bunch of references. I love my references. Yay!
Yippee.
No, I was gonna make this a hard shadow, but maybe it would be better as a soft shadow later. I'll commit to it for now. Yeah, I stream on both, so you can watch whichever one fits your fancy. Oh, bloody hell, it's not fits your fancy, it's tickles your fancy. No one's perfect.
Ow.
Tickle in the fancy. I thought as much since you had the moderator shield. But hello. Is this really how I want to do it? Get rid of that. I'm not sure I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slightly adjust this. What? So you're at the very beginning? Like, what is the... So, one of the big things that I could say for Tarkov is never be afraid. Try not to be afraid to use gear. I know it can be pretty tough to not have that fear, but if you just let it sit in your inventory for too long, then it doesn't really do anything for you. And not only that, it also takes up precious space that could be used for other stuff, like for holding important upgrade items. But yeah, definitely bringing the right type of medical supplies is very important. I think they allow you to put med kits in your secure container again, so like I'd say bringing an AI2 in your pocket slot just for quick healing and then having an AFAC is really good. Something big and chunky. It sucks not having that extra slot for loot, but survivability is incredibly important. Also, you're also a Tarkov enjoyer? Volan? Shakes your hand. It's been a bit since I last played it, but I got thousands of hours on that bitch. Though I think I mostly play PvE at this point. I even played a little bit of single player Tarkov. Don't tell Nikita that I said that though. Oh my god, don't say anything. Oh my god. Don't be a fucking snitch. Ugh. You know, you know, snitches get stitches, and I'm gonna find you, get you in a corner, and have a don on the wall. And go like, hey punk, I heard what you did.
Oh.
You're a Kappa gamer? Oh my god, you're better than me. I've never got into Kappa. I would always get so far, but I never got to that point. I feel like I was always getting distracted. It probably didn't help that I wanted to do most of the quests on stream, so I would kind of miss out on doing that. Oh, yes, continue watching. God damn it, YouTube. I have it on PvE right now, and I got it once back in 2021. I think while I was playing PvP, I never got the chance to get that far because I would never play fast enough. And one big hurdle I ran into as a new player was Lighthouse. I struggled so hard with that map. Both Lighthouse and Shoreline, but Shoreline was because at the time that I played, it was at the hacker pandemic, like peak. And it was almost impossible to get anything done. It was like 50-50 whether you were gonna instantly die or not. It's fucking... Yes, it is. And I just want to note, I always play bear, so I'm always at a huge disadvantage. Everything fucking sucks. They fucking hate my pussy.
It's been a while since I played Tarkov.
Same. I'm already starting to really like the shading that's coming out here. Ooh. I guess I could do that one more time. Ooh. One more for the road. Ooh. I'm a bum.
No.
I did start to learn and understand the rogue AI a lot more thanks to PvE. I feel like PvE is such a good training ground for learning the maps better and understanding the mechanics so that you don't get nearly as frustrated in PvP. But even then, there's a limit. Because, like, God, the AI are such bullshit sometimes. That one scav with the Taz that runs up and taps me in the throat a bajillion gazillion times. The absolute goat. I still think about that one Makarov scav that would always like eliminate every AI PMC on the map, and then we just find the carcasses left by their handiwork.
Yeah.
It was bloody legendary. Big things in PvE is literally to just break aggro and full heal every time you get shot. Yep. Because you gotta wait until they, take their aim off of you, otherwise they're just gonna laser you as soon as you peek again. It's tough like that. Man, you're making me want to play Tarkov again, Volan. Volan, you're evil. You're evil. You're gonna suck me back in. Ooh, 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 ooh. I get accepted. Oh God, the Norvis region. I'm gonna kill so many locals again and torture them. Ah. Oh my God, it's you. I had a feeling you seemed familiar. Yo. That badass Apollo. It will. It's so nice to see you again. Yeah. Man, I wish I ran into people as nice as you and as chill as y'all. Cause like, fuck. I've been running into so many people who are just so toxic. And also just people that piss me the fuck off with how rude they are. Winning a game and they're still shitheads. Like crazy. My hardest play up until that point? Yo. Let's freaking go. Oh wait, no. This would be the other way around, where this side would be covered more in shadow. Oh my God! Wait. I'ma interrupt literally everything because I had a crazy double parry that I hit earlier today. Fuck. I didn't play too many games, so it probably won't be that hard to find. I gotta share this. It's not like this is a requirement. I'm gonna launch up Deadlock and let it load up. Yeah, I'll let it download the clip while I'm still working. Hopefully my computer does not burst-load. It shouldn't though. Okay, let me see. God, which one was it? Was it the pocket one? No, it was the Viper one. I know it was the Viper one. I'm just double checking. Yeah, right, because I was laning with Rico, I got a double parry, and then I got my ass beat later in the laning phase. Okay, let me download this. I will say I'm not actually gonna play Deadlock though. I did play a little bit earlier and it was nice, but now I want to focus. I'm going to finish this tonight. So help me. Take your break. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet. I need to at least get like 4 hours of work in.
Yeah, and then you can play Warframe.
Oh, I see. We're actually I see the words that came out of your mouth started with a W, but actually you meant to say Deadlock. Work ethic is very important.
Very, very true.
And I haven't been
be
doing
like me
nearly
and
enough
spend half your
art.
time on your phone.
Yeah, I did take a little bit of time earlier to just kind of lay down on the couch and take it easy, but that did also include me doom scrolling a bit. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Double check. Yeah, that's not good enough. That's not nearly readable enough. I'm gonna try that again. Warframe. Do you know Warframe? Do you play a little bit of Warframe yourself? I am also a Warframe enjoyer. There's been some pretty fun happenings recently too because of TennoCon.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Yo. I've been shutting out on CS2 instead of working on music. No! Your music's really good too. I like listening to the stuff that you post. We play all the same games. Wow!
Wow.
Look at Rika. I do need to stream Warframe though. I still gotta do the quest with Stalker in it. And I believe
With the
Excalibur
Mutate Shadows
Umbra.
quest, yeah. Yes.
Because I got that spoiled.
Aww. Who spoiled it? I'll kill them.
Twitter.
Damn.
Kill Elon.
Yep, killing Elon. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yo, Rico. Wait, you also. Wait, you'll be on our walls? You'll be the man in the wall? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, ooh. Oh, shit, it's bad. Ooh, it's bad. Don't rap tap me, please. Speaking of our Warframe aficionado in chat, Inky is also that, but also we have Lunar here. Wait. Malok? Flip.
Yeah, I'd say my Mesa build is actually turning out real fine. Dealing about on average 50,000 damage per one bullet.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I continue the build. for both Mesa and the regulators.
I'm really starting to like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yippee. Okay. I almost want to make these a little bit darker. In fact, you know what? I will. I want to make them a bit harsher.
I need to go Parmendo.
This goes hard, yeah!
I also need to get back in a Soul Frame.
I've still yet to try that, even though I have it downloaded, funnily enough. Lol.
We should play that together on Sunday.
Yeah.
Maybe stream it a little, you know.
I wouldn't mind.
Maybe we can get some others to join us, like Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's been wanting to play it too.
I did not delete all my shadows. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me quickly save. I didn't do that shit. Y'all are making it up. Y'all, guys, stop gaslighting me. Guys, stop it right now. I don't really appreciate it.
You gaslighting.
Inky, I'm burst-sploding you from the call. I burst-sploded Inky. Hey, Inky, come back. Wait, Inky, come back. Come back. Inky, come back. Inky! Oh, thank goodness you're back. Control Z to rescue. I Control Z you to come back. I burst explode you and then I bring you back.
I had to turn your stream volume back up because I'm like, ugh, I can't hear anything on the stream, so I can't tell if she's saying come back or not.
I was saying come back. I was saying come back. Come back.
I think the easier joke would have just been to drag me from one channel to the other and then drag me back.
That may be true, but I am truly committing to the bit in a way that you cannot comprehend.
I mean, it's still committing to the bit either way. It's just exploding me from one call to the other.
Wait, that's just blasting you back instead of obliterating you from this existence. I was trying to obliterate you from this existence. That's not the same. It's not the same.
I see. Leaves call.
Bruh. Bra momento numero uno. Let's see if we can get the bra momento numero dos as we continue this stream. What do you think, chat? Will we have another bra moment? Find out next time.
I feel like that in and of itself is a...
Now don't push your luck, kitty. Maybe I'll have to take away your cheeseburger.
No, not the cheeseburger. But funnily enough, I had cheeseburger.
Yo.
It was good.
We went to the China buffet in our area earlier.
Oh, buffet. I don't think I could ever, like, properly go to a buffet ever again, and that's the sad part.
Oh, why is that?
I just, for whatever reason, ever since my eating habits have gone the way they have, I've only ever been able to one whole plate and nothing more.
Ah, that's fair. I mean, wait, oh my god, you're so right. You got exploded. Exploded.
True, actually.
Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Right as always. Oh my god. My pan fans are always right. They're always awesome. Anyone that's not, you're not a real pan fan. We got a real pan fan in chat right now. Guys, pick up the pace. Take notes. It's homophobic for you to be wrong. Happy Wrath Month. Can you believe it? The most wrathful month of the year, and it's also my month of the year. How beautiful. I love being full of wrath. I swear, I really do become a different person when I play certain games.
Yeah.
Bye, besties. Get gluttony. Wait. What? I feel like my brain burst bloated reading that.
If wrath is for lesbians, then what sin do bisexuals relish the most?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I did see the other message. Oh, the wrath is for lesbians, then what sin do bisexuals relish the most? Oh. Wait, I forgot I'm lesbian. Yo, I love girls. Yo.
Whoa.
Oh shit, it that bird? Trua. Trua. She loves me too. High five. Oh my god. Yeah, slay. I love kissing girls. I don't mind the occasional boy, but girls? Ooh. Ooh.
Waves hand high, I'm that boy.
Ooh.
Occasionally girl, thing, person, whatever.
Creature.
I am a creature.
I mean, this all should be... Hmm. Oops. Accidentally went over a bit. I think the sin that bisexual relish the most sloth because I'm always sleepy as fuck. It's so funny. I'm always sleepy too, but I choose to fight through it so hard. I was like up until 4 a.m. last
Same.
night. God, I did hit
That's
my
why
limit then. It's too much.
That's why my PFP is what it is.
True.
You can see it really well on Fugi.
Mm-hmm.
And that is now Sedna completed in Steel Path 2.
You and me both. When it comes to Steel Path, it really does feel like such a chore.
You say that.
I mean, it's funny I say that when I'm already at like Steel Path level for a lot of things. I just haven't bothered.
I was gonna say, you say that, to me it's like, oh, it's just another Tuesday.
Yep.
Because all I've got left to do right now is Kuva Fortress, Void, and Ven. Besides, Jack. They just added that in this update too. Real quick before I move on to the next level, I need to add Nourish.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was downloading that thing. Okay, it looks like it's done, so I could quickly go... Would window capture work on it? Yeah, whatever. Yoink. So...
Oh, you know, I forgot I had some on Mesa.
This was a fun little match I did. Let me pause the music while it's deadlock o'clock. Yeah. Right. There was a dynamo that off the bat bought plated armor. So for once in my life, I got armor piercing rounds. I only just realized that this is literally just the same thing, but bullets going through. I gotta bring up the replay for this. I gotta. Think.
Yeah, I mean, I can't roll up. That's a joke. I got jokes. He probably survived.
Okay, here we are. Me laning, doing shit. Being me. Wait. Is it here? Because I noticed that they're heavy meleeing, and then I think I slide by them and noticed that they also try to heavy melee again, but I think that was earlier. Yeah, they were very heavy melee heavy. I get that parry. And then they both fall for it! Like, ooh, that's so yummy. It's so yummy. And then I'm so into it, I'm just like, fuck it, I'ma die for this. And I get him after death. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's it. That's it. Don't look at the rest. We don't have to look at the rest. I mean, I do decent, but it wasn't like my best Viper game. It was just okay. They made it so easy. They were just spamming heavy melee. Yeah, they sold so hard! Oh, that Mirage was a problem the entire game, though, until my whole team started descending on them. Because they would literally chunk more than half of my health in such a fast, like, instant. It was ridiculous. Do I want to keep the whole thing? Maybe. Okay, music back up. Oh, you know what? Actually, I haven't taken a break in a while. I'm gonna go on the deadlocky note. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna run a little advert, stretch myself out. Wait, well, no, wait, hold up.
That's crazy.
Fuck. I'm gonna stretch my body out. That way I'm nice and limber and that my hands don't cramp up and I don't, like, hurt them. And also get some more water because I'm looking a little bit low on water. So I will be right back.
Here, put me up there. I'll entertain them with some Warframe gameplay.
Oh, okay. Also, I will have you know that the only stretching out that happens is after stream. I hide the rest. I'll even unmute. Oh, look at you walking around his mesa.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong thing. I'm doing like a little pee-pee dance. Oh god, where is it? Hey, go watch Inky. Okay, be right back. I should disappear off screen while I'm away.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
What's up, chat? Watching my awesome Warframe gameplay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Getting my energy up. Come on. Oh.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright. Oh, fuck. On to next semester, let me kill him, let me kill him. Yeah. I thought I killed. No! Oh, I was so close. It's fine. Extract's right here.
And so
Too bad,
we learn
Angst.
the importance of clarity and purpose.
Thanks, Lunar, but I am a-okay. I'm legendary rank. Oh. I've been playing this game for a while. Here, let, let me show you all my stats. I've been playing this game on and off since like 2016, or whenever it got released on PS4. Um, it's slowly this goes down. Slowly, I've been using other companions a lot more. But here's like my actual stats. As you can see, I'm getting really close to finishing it all. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I like. I'm gonna be honest. There's only one thing I really, really, really want that nobody will ever be able to give me because it is no longer available to anyone ever again. Fortunately, that's Excalibur. There is technically an variant, but like, was it limited to only the Chinese release of the game? I think there was an Excalibur Umbra Prime variant, which was interesting, but Unfortunately, I don't have the highest accuracy. I only played Conclave like a handful of times. Like literally, I can count it with each finger on one hand.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I was just showing off my stats a little bit.
Okay, okay. Now, I will turn your audio off for now, but I could keep you up at the corner.
Oh hell yeah!
If I could figure out. I put. Yeah. It's about the chat. Yeah, sure. Oh, if only I still had that. I know I wanted to do that for Tarkov, where as I was loading it, it would just be live Kiwi reaction, and it's just her playing like solitaire or something. No, I see you were yapping with Lunar.
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh, I I grabbed some cinnamon squares. I'm munching on them a little bit.
Oh, cinnamon squares.
I I didn't realize how awesome Grendel was until I got their prime by accident, and let me tell you, never has Vor been this appealing to me.
That's such an amazing way to put it.
Yeah,
War has never been this appealing.
not to be mistaken with Captain Vor, by the way. Okay, okay. Hmm. I've eaten enough. Back to work.
Back to work.
Job's done.
I may have to go soon. I don't know
Okay.
how soon, but
Well, glad you could hang out a bit.
yeah.
Man, I really gotta make a deadlock video.
Yeah.
I wanna, because I remember when I was really into Siege, I wish that I could have made more content for it when it was still like in its prime.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a good enough PC to stream it that well. I remember it was a struggle back then. But now I have a pretty damn good PC, even if it does struggle a little bit. Not too much.
Yeah.
It just dips below 90 every now and then, but you know, that's fine. Wait, what am I doing? Backwards. If anything, I wish I could get a new computer just so that Jess could take mine, because hers has been kind of on the fritz for a while now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I forgot to play music. Let me start it over. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I wish I had a... You know what? Once again, I gotta open up commissions, that way I can have a little bit more money to work with.
Yeah.
Because then I could pay Rico to make the video for me! Ah!
Or
Though, I do like making my own videos. Or?
yeah. Or I wouldn't mind doing it.
Oh?
Yeah.
Right, because I remember... You made a really funny edit of, like, an Apex clip of mine. I still love that, even just that one spot.
Yeah.
Man, I miss playing Apex Legends with Curry and Rika. I really gotta hang out with those two more. It was nice getting to hang out with Curry more because of Marathon, but I just gotta jump in more calls with them.
Yeah.
I gotta stop being so reclusive. I mean, outside of conventions, oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say,
I wouldn't mind having you show me some tips and tricks. Because I'm not the best at video editing. It's also not very much my well, the thing is, I really enjoy it when I do it, but if I don't finish it like very soon, then I can very easily like leave something be for a while, just like my Tarkov video, which was left for like years, and there are lots of missing bits that I should have added in there but was too lazy to do.
yeah.
And also was too sick to do, because you know what, I gotta remember, I was sick as fuck back then.
Yeah.
Every day during that year just felt like an absolute blur.
I bet.
Sorry to keep cutting you off, Inky. What did you want to say?
No, you're fine. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind doing some video stuff for you. I just asked that maybe you draw me something instead of like actual cash payment.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I still gotta draw your character anyway.
Do you?
Well, yeah, because I would like to. In general.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I give you raw footage and I can edit part of it, or I can help with the editing in other ways. You know, that's something I always wanted to coordinate with Jess, but we've never had the chance to do. Because it would be nice to have certain clips edited. I think my biggest thing with that is like, what's like a good thing to, like, how do you say, like, how much of a clip like of stuff am I supposed to send? Like, am I supposed to already edit segments of it myself instead of giving raw footage? Like, would that be preferred? Like, get like, I don't know. Quad scrubbing. I definitely am experienced with that. It also helps with the way I have defined my services. I allowed up to 4 hours of raw footage without extra charge. Beyond that, I charge extra money. Ah, that makes sense. Because sometimes I do worry that if I cut out certain segments, it might be harder for editors to like do transitions and changes and stuff. I used DaVinci Resolve. I used to use Sony Vegas Pro, but I lost my copy of that. And I quite like DaVinci Resolve. Yo, poggers. The DaVinci Resolvers. Wrote the timeline with clips, I think. Or didn't link it. The raw file, I guess it will all sync up again? Oh, interesting. That's stuff I was always curious about when it comes to that. Because I was wondering how to do that kind of stuff. You know, I've also been pretty stubborn about like usually doing everything myself because what is it? I like making things with my own hands, but it probably isn't the best idea if I really want to get out a lot of content because there's just so much, there's only so much time in the day and I have a lot of stuff to do. That looks dookie. I don't like that. Boink, boink. Yeah, I feel that. But also, it's like, it is really fun to see other people's creative styles, like, shining through in media. Like, it's so funny, because I think I watched almost all of your Aladdin video, Rico, because of that one time when after, like... It was after you did the live reveal on stream, and then you would occasionally put it up as, like, just... Like, hey, I'm taking a break, I'll be right back, I'm putting on a video. And I think one time you just stayed long enough away that it just played the whole thing. The fucking nonsensical parkour section that also had, like, the shittest checkpoints imaginable. I don't know how you fucking played that game. That looked so miserable. Backrooms. I had fun playing a VR chat map that was like backrooms themed. It was kind of spooky in some sections though. Spooky, scary. The YouTube algorithm really is a mysterious vixen.
You know something I just thought of recently that I'm thinking about again right now?
What?
You know those machines that like parents would get, where it's like it allows you to do something at home, which makes it like somewhat better, but not like completely better. For example, the one thing I was thinking of that is like my mom used to have one of these, and it's like now I'm thinking about getting one. Was getting like one of those like machines where like it allows you to carbonate drinks at home to make it almost like soda.
Yeah, I know those. I've seen horrific things used for horrific things like carbonating milk.
Carbonated pickle juice.
But
you know,
As a kid, you wouldn't realize how shit the game was. Probably.
But I was thinking about getting one of those and turning like the gamer stuff I drink into carbonated drink.
Hmm.
So I'm like, technically carbonating things isn't the bad part. It's like all the syrup plus the carbonation that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's like just the carbonation, it's not as bad. That's why I like diet soda and zero sugar soda work. But I need to get going now. So.
Okay. Nice hanging for a bit, Inky. Thanks for joining. It's nice having people to yap with on stream.
Yeah. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
See y'all in chat later too.
Cat be gone. The cat is fucking dead. Ooh. I don't know if I really like that. Let me paint this all in and then try to sculpt out the shadows instead. Hmm. Did I go over enough? Maybe I want to go over a little bit more. Um. over a bit. No, it's fine like that. Uh, blah, 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 blah. Change that a little bit more. know if I want to do that. Maybe I could add a little bit more detail to it rather than keeping it that simple. Maybe. Bit torn. Thank you, Lunar. Thanks. Uh, And I've kind of been thinking about it recently, because I have been having a decent amount of dreams, but I feel like I've been going to bed so late that I'm so exhausted that I don't... I can't say it. because my mind has been active so much of the day, it doesn't have enough energy to be able to process my dreams nearly as well as I used to. I should like totally... I want to get to bed a little bit earlier, that way I can enjoy my dreams a little bit more. You know what? I'm almost tempted for the armor to maybe put it on a different layer from the rest of this and just like kinda want to try to give it like a gradient. Sleep is something you rarely do? Sleep is such an important thing, though. It really is tough to get through the day without sleep. I would know because I have battle scars from not sleeping enough, aka the bags under my eyes. I love them, though. I love my eye bags. I'm very proud of them, honestly. Proof of how hard I've worked. Usually. Mostly hard work. Not too much of playing video games all night. A little bit, just a little bit. You know what, before I do that, let me make a selection. I really do still think about all those sleepless nights I used to have to endure. I still feel like it's so interesting for people who have known me since then, like talking to me now. I know Jess talks to me about it whenever I bring it up, where it's just like I was just such a different person then. And one of the biggest difference was the level of happiness I had, because God, I was just so miserable then. Just all the expectations of people in my life, and then all of the other responsibilities that I had to deal with at the same time were just so taxing on me. It really is nice getting to be a housewife now and just... I mean, technically I could go to bed whenever I want, but... It's so nice going to bed at a good time. Maybe before I do that, let me go back down to this layer. Ooh. Solielny, thank you for becoming a Pan fan. I hope that you continue to watch. Oh wait, I don't need to do that whole spiel. I wanted to get rid of that whole spiel. But yeah, thanks for being a Pan fan. Oh hey Ren. Hello. I'm not super satisfied with this. I think I want to... Yeah, likewise, Lunar. I like your vibes a lot. You're just a really cool guy. Oh yeah, right, hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to drink more water. Drink water. It's time to drink water. Oh shit, wait. Hold up. Now I gotta bring up that meme because I got reminded of it. Was it in the mute chat? Oh, this might be hard to find. I forgot this gets a lot of usage. Okay, time to ask. You know what? I'm gonna ask Nemo. Where's Nemo? If I wasn't so goddamn blind. No, don't dehydrate me. I'll shrivel like a raisin. Oh no. I would be space proof, but I'm not going to space. Wait, am I going to space? Are you sending me to space? Ah! Oh my god. Sorry, that doesn't work while I'm using my PNG. Sorry. Why? Yeet me into space. No. Wait, wrong brush. I would prefer to keep this area separate. Let me exclude this lower part. Oh, God damn it. I will have you know my posture is absolutely phenomenal right now. I always have a good posture when I'm working on art. You did not catch me this time. There is no punishment allowed. Suffer. Yes, I am... Well, I wouldn't say straight as a board, but I'm curvy as a... I don't know, a wiggly twig. Yeah, you know, as you stick around me more, you'll probably realize that I do that a lot. Maybe gay is one though? Is gay as a board? Wow. I hunch over like a fucking goblin, hoarding my treasures. I feel like I did a decent job of rendering the soft shadows on this armor. It's okay. Maybe just a little bit more here. I'll just slightly blend this that way and have that. Flat color looks really cool. The render is even cooler. Aw, hell yeah, I love to hear that. Oh wait, you know what? I was about to do that, but I think I want this to div it in a little bit more. Maybe? Oh, that's fair. Digital art definitely is pretty tough to get into at first, but it is very, very nice just not having to constantly buy new materials in order to start a new piece. I still would love to make a nice big like art piece again though. I usually just draw in my sketchbook and just do a couple of doodles. I haven't drawn in it too often though. Kinda would love to get like a poster and just draw something massive though. I know there was one art piece that was working on years ago that was meant to be like a group of friends for a custom mouse pad. Let me see if I can find it. I feel like it would be under VTuber. Let's see. Right, I have this little work in progress of it. Yeah. God, this is so old. How old is this now? I had like a list of everyone that I wanted to add. I should try something like this again. Ah, Nemo. Hey, you, Nemo! Yeah. God, where's the one that I was thinking? Wait, I was just about to... Wait, what was I about to grab? I got distracted. Ah! Oh, hey, Azura. Wait, oh yeah, right. I was gonna see how old this is. How old is this now? I'm so curious. It's definitely very, very, very old. I could check via the creation date. That would be... if I could find it again. Why am I suddenly having trouble finding it again? Hello? Okay, there it is. Work in progress was last done 2022, back in July. July of 2022. Yeah, I've been doing wonderful. I've just been having a little bit of fun drawing here. So I totally didn't come here. Just wanted to hang with someone. Well, I'm glad that I could fill in that not able to hang out with anyone time by getting to hang out here anyways and still technically hang, but yeah. Wait, there's a lot though, so probably not. Oh, I would gladly draw all of my friends again. Are you kidding me? I love all my friends. I love them so dearly. I would love to have a mouse pad with all my friends. It would be freaking awesome. I should show you some of my stuff sometime. There's a lot though, so probably not. Oh wait, I'm silly. That's what I get for reading things out of order. Oops. Okay, so I could, you know what I could do? I'm gonna hide, okay. Armor, soft shading, and then I'm also going to apply another one on the same layer, or on a different layer that will be a gradient. Fill this all in. Oh yeah, but I would gladly look at your art. I am a big fan of meeting new artists, sharing art. I know one thing that I need to do with my friend Sonia again sometime is do another draw pile where we just draw on the same canvas at the same time and just have a little bit of fun doing that. Yeah. Let me try going this way. Then that. And then we just lighten it up just a little bit because I don't want it to make it too dark. Let's see if I overdid it. Pot of soup. Thanks for becoming a Pan fan. I appreciate it. Enjoy your complimentary bow tie. It's not blue though. The blue ones are all mine. You get a bow tie too. What do you think? What do you think the points you're spending are? Those are your complimentary bow ties. You literally got your bow ties. Oh my god. Oh my god, doesn't even appreciate your bow ties. I made them all myself. I slaved away making all those bow ties and you don't even appreciate them. Oh my god, I see, I get it. I get it, you don't want me here. Ah! I'm back. So... yeah. Oh, you know I'm being silly too. We're both being a little bit silly. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit silly with it. I know I'm quite silly with it. What can I say? I'm just a silly lady. Why am I changing my tone? I can change my tone however I want. However I want, whenever I want. I have the power! Yeah. Oh, that's making me think back to the... I actually got to watch a little bit of He-Man in Arrow server for a bit. That shit was fun. He-Man's kind of awesome. And also very silly. Oh! You might know it as the... As I cross some time... Wait, I gotta stop. Wait, I gotta... sing it with the music. When I cry sometime and I lean about to get it all out, what's in my chest and I get it a little confusion. I don't remember the lyrics. It's the and I said hey yeah la la hey la la. I said hey. Ooh. I can't. Ooh, what's going on? Yeah, I know, I'm pretty badass. Shut up about the voice. Ah! Ah! My voice is still fucked. I'm doing my best. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh my god. I got sent the meme that I was thinking of. Let me... Now I can download it and play it. Shit's so dumb. Thank you, Nemo, for grabbing it for me. Finding it, because I could not find it for the life of me. Check this shit out. Wait, it's not showing it. Oh, that's no fun. Fine. Do display capture. I'll have to see my desktop for a second. Oh god, actually, I really need to go PB right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm so sorry for suddenly leaving. I that really came out of nowhere too. I felt like the floodgates were about to open, and I just had to run. Get fucked by stupid flarping bladder. Okay, I'm back. Blah 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 blah. I didn't even have time to make the transition noise. Like, damn. Fucked up. Okay, right, let me hide that since that isn't working. Display capture. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, this is the thing I was referencing, though. Oh, it's so fucking funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. Oh, it wasn't capturing the audio? Wait. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, hold up. Hold up, I got this. I got this. I forgot. This would be under... Oh, I'll capture it as game audio. That would be fine. Unless I eventually want to change that to playing music off of VLC, but I probably not for a while. Okay, here it is.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was about to close that, but then that would show everything. Ooh. I actually don't know what's on my browser right now. It could be boobies, and I could get banned. That's why I'm so scared of using desktop view, man. Yeah, it was I just had straight tits on the screen. If I actually would have done that, I would have gotten banned. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I would have been so cooked. I actually would have been dead. Ooh. Oh, I will say I was in the kitchen because I was meandering. Oh, and I was so tempted. I was so tempted to make a hot coffee. Not a hot coffee, actually a hot cocoa. Mandatory cinnamon square break. Just a couple. Oh. Resists. Yo, I like that word. Nemo, you're kind of fly with it. Nemo, you're kind of badass. Thanks for a new way to say, boobies, and by that I mean brizest. Where the hell is my glove? There it is. By the way, if anyone in chat isn't following Nemo right now, and Rico, go follow Nemo and Rico right now. Follow them right now. Oh my god. I will annihilate you if you don't. I'll literally kill you. I will. Follow me instead? Nah. Nah, no, don't follow me. God, that fucking show bitch. God, I fucking hate her. God, she's so obnoxious and loud. Just doesn't stop fucking yelling all the time. Isn't that the worst? What a bitch. What a bitch. No, no reverse card. No! How dare you? How dare you use the curse technique? Set it to blur. how the fuck did you do that? Wait, you aren't a moderator. How'd you do that? Wait, why can't you just do that? Wait a minute. Wait just one gosh darn second. What do you mean you could just do that? Oops. Oh, that's not good. Wait, guys, stop! Wait! Oh my god, oops. Oh my god, Rico is Ackerman. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. Shout out to fucking mom. No way you just shouted out little dumbass. Oh my god. Wait, don't shut up, Markiplier! Wait, stop! Stop, stop, stop! Because that pings them, stop! Ah! Oh, that makes me want to, like, melt into a fucking puddle because I actually really like them too. I've been watching them since I was a kid. They're like someone I look up to. They're such an amazing person and their content is always so interesting and amazing. You know, that's actually one thing I still have to do. I need to watch his movie. I really want to watch his movie. I just didn't... It's been a long time since I've gotten the chance to go to the theater. Then again, I guess I could just stream it to enjoy it. I haven't watched any of the FNAF movies. Wait, why'd you... Wait, he didn't make the FNAF movies? Why the FNAF movies? Wait, is he in the FNAF movies? Wait... Wait... Is that the bite of 87? Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier and welcome to another Let's Play of Five Nights... That the bite of 69? Whoa. Add just a little bit more here. Wait, I didn't know that you already had like a bald emote of Sin. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. It's beautiful. Badass. That's something I need to work on. I need... You know, I actually took away a couple of emotes from... because they were technically older. You know one that I really want to bring back? Let me find it real fast. I wonder if it's just here. Wait. E, F, G, H... No, it is not. Where'd it be then? Oh, it's just called Wet. This is like one of my favorite little emotes that I drew a long time ago. I kind of wish that I could give it an update. Just scrunch it down. Yeah, just wet. I used this as my hydrating emote for a while. It's one of my favorites. I love doing this type of drawing too, where it's like these types of ovular eyes, like pill-shaped eyes. I like them. It's so cute. That, and I'd also like... wait, I'm sorry. I was just looking at, like, old art. Do you guys want to see the first ever version of female show before I transitioned? Because I made this before I even transitioned. This was the first time show ever had boobs. Look at the glory. Me covered in woohoo lad milk. Because I think I was drawing a reply to them talking about, like, them as milk. Yeah, it's cute, right? The only thing I forgot is my big voluptuous tail back here. Well, I say big and voluptuous, but it's actually really tiny. But yeah. The first ever the picture, like, drawing of me. It's so funny, too, because this picture here is my profile pic for Ubisoft. When you could still make your own profile picture instead of having to choose presets. It makes a lot less sense since it's kind of cut off. Lol. Lol. If you get it, you get it. Lol. Lol, lol. Man, I fucking hate Ubisoft, though. I freaking love milk, by the way. Did you guys know that I really love milk? Milk is like one of my favorite things to drink. It's funny because I have been drinking more of it because I've been using it to dilute a lot of my coffees. At this point, I'm even considering getting a whole gallon of milk just for the week. Because I have like half of one, and it always like I keep running out. Like legitimately, I didn't expect to, but I have been. Because it really does make it a lot easier on my tummy. Because one of the big things that have been fucking up my tummy and actually been causing my throat pain is coffee because of the caffeine and the acidity of the coffee irritating my stomach. So using coffee to using milk to make it a little bit lighter on my tummy has been really helpful. A color burn. I was thinking maybe I just wanted to do a bit like something like this. Without that way I could do this right. And I want to exclude the hand now that I'm doing this. So I'm going to do the cutoff right here. Oh wait, I missed a lot of messages, sorry. I don't think I can... Oh, it's doing the bug where I can't scroll up. Need to get tested, but I likely become lactose intolerant. No! Oh my god. My wife is lactose intolerant, Jess. Oh my god, it's so sad. I wish I could share a milkshake with her. That's like one of the romantic things I love doing and always wanted to do, like 2 straws in the same milkshake. Except if someone was drinking against me, it would be a competition of who finishes it first. me a lot less issues since I moved to fresh milk, pasteurized instead of sterilized. Oh, really? Taste takes a bit of get used to, and it doesn't last as long, but tummy better. Oh, that's nice. Had any issues with using here? Okay. I don't think there's ever been a time where I haven't drunk milk, which is probably why I'm able to like handle it so well. I can't help myself. I love milk. I've loved milk so much. I know I was the kid that would like drink so much milk that my mom would get pissed at me and be like, "Yo, you can't be drinking this much milk. You'll bankrupt us." Then again, that was the same with like eating food. So that was more of me being the garbage can of the family. Stuff that people didn't want to eat, I ate for them. I hope I never become lactose intolerant. With how much I love drinking and eating dairy products, I feel like I would be so fucked. I could live without peanuts and most nuts, but if I have to live without anything else, I'm going to cry. Ooh, I cannot live without my milk. Ooh, ooh. I need my milk to survive. Oh mein Gott. Oh, I didn't add this in, did I? Okay, that should be good enough. And I will take this. Oh wait, no, wrong layer. This one. I will hit escape, or I will get rid of that, and then I'll give it its own little gradient. Or didn't I? Wait, how was I doing this? Right. Okay, so and then these fingers here, I'm actually gonna get rid of the gradients on these. Oh. Oh wait, good night, Rico. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Bye. Ah! Fail streamer. Fail streamer. Ooh. It was so nice to hear from Rico. Rico is up so freaking late. It was the same with Sora. Those two deserve some rest. but I don't get any rest until I finish this damn piece. I am finishing this tonight. I literally refuse to go to bed until this is done. Even if it may become morning, I will complete this. God damn it, why must you scroll down? Pain pan. Okay, well. Because, oh, God. This is like what happens whenever I don't... I think I've talked about this before, where whenever I start an art piece, I will obsess over it until it's done. So, being able to finish this and do that is very good for my mental health, because otherwise I'm like screaming, ooh, I have to finish the piece. Which is why it kind of sucks having to wait a couple of days to look back on art pieces and like wait so that I could get a better... I could see if I like something. Like if maybe a choice that I made at the moment while I was drawing wasn't the best and I'd like to change it. Which, speaking of, I would love to adjust the line art and change it a little bit more. Honestly, I'd love to change this to a completely different type of brush, but I'm committing to the choices that I made. I might make some more tweaks off stream. We'll see. Okay. I'm already liking this quite a bit. I think the only thing that can maybe use some work is... Well, obviously I need to add the shadows down here on the arm. I think I also want to put another gradient on the cape itself. That way it pops out a little bit more from the rest of the piece. So in fact, I'm going to do that right now. Let me turn the color back on. I do believe that's all of it. Okay, so I'm going to... add a little gradient here as well. Then hopefully that on top of the other one isn't too much. It doesn't look like it. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't set that to multiply. I was about to say, it's like I don't see a difference. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Let me select the orange detail. Under color. Deselect these. Wrong layer. Oops, I forgot to go back to the cape shadow. So I am currently shading this all in blue because that's what I usually choose for my colors, but I will be switching that off to a different color because I don't think the blue is working that well with the orange, and I want it to pop a little bit more. I also kind of just want to give this piece a little bit more warmth. probably I'll do that in a bit. In a bit. You know what? Maybe next time that I go and take a break, I can go and make myself that hot cocoa I was thinking about. Okay. I'm going to remove these just so that I don't get confused too much. Could do the same soft shading on these armor pieces as well. I think I will opt for some hard shading first. Man, I got the urge to listen to Kenshi Yonezu's music right now. Wait, right, the light's coming from underneath there. I guess it would be more like the shadows are gonna be here. Because this would do a slight bend. Maybe they technically would be softer, but I'll draw these in hard for now. I'll see if I like them or if I want to change them. Yeah, I probably could use the soft shading to give it a little bit more detail. I really love how it turned out in this segment here. That way throughout the rest of the... Would be nice to be consistent. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? could keep some spots. I'm not sure. Hmm. I know at least for these, I will fully color them in. No, I think one thing that I definitely should do first is finish the shading on the hands. I didn't do that, did I? This part right here, fuck, why didn't I... Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it, Lunar. Go treat yourself to a nice plate of food. Oh, but now that you mentioned it, you have to tell me what you're fixing up on that plate. Don't leave us hanging. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. That won't work. Don't like how I filled that out. Last time I did this, it wasn't referencing the background. When it was in the folder, it would actually instantly turn all blue. You know what? Maybe it's because it's not in a like. Maybe if it was in a folder like this, yeah. Then it doesn't work on the rest of it either. Uh, that should be good. And then if I just blend this together. just a hole. Okay. Gotta fill that in. Leave no hole unfilled. Yeah. Yeah. We're always saying this. For real, for real. See, chat? This is why Nemo gets me. You're a real one, Nini. Everyone else, pick up the pace. Try to be as awesome as Nemo. I know that's hard. You just have to learn the art of the fill. Ooh. Fried egg rice. Wait, fried egg over rice with a pork chop. Ooh, that sounds absolutely delectable. Plus coffee. What you got in your coffee? Cough. You know what, fair? Today's flavor is Irish cream with a slight spot of milk and 2 scoops of sugar. Well, that sounds absolutely delectable. What exactly is Irish cream, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Big ass variety box that has a bunch of flavors. Oh, interesting. Are they like powdered or do you mean like the beans themselves are the variety flavor that just come with the that thingy? Sorry, I didn't know if you were talking about the Keurigs. I see. Interesting.
Hello, Chopin.
Hi, bitches!
You scared the fuck out of me.
You scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry.
Dead fucking silent. You go. "Ugh!"
I'm sorry. I wasn't ready.
Hope I ruined the line you were drawing.
I don't know if I was drawing as you did that, but I know I got flabbergasted.
Hello.
Hello.
So how's the art going?
It's going pretty good. Making nice progress. I am kind of realizing as I'm shading in some of this that I'm probably gonna have to redo a certain segment that I already did of the soft shadows that I added on because they don't make at least with how I edited them, it doesn't make much sense anymore. We'll just need a slight adjustment. Oh, wrong button. An Irish coffee tastes like a rich, boozy, and luxurious drink. Yeah, because Irish coffee usually means that you slip some booze in it. That's why I was kind of...
Yeah, that's what that means.
I mean, I could fuck with some Irish coffee, I'm just saying. I fuck heavy with that. On God. For real, for real. Speaking up, because Pitches is here, praise God.
Praise God.
Okay.
Oh, update. I don't think I ever gave you, by the way. I have now officially gotten like fucking 3 people to read One Piece.
You're rad. I've not read it, but I've watched a decent bit of it.
Well, yeah, I've gotten them into One Piece is the real important core of the sentence, but like, I told them, you should probably just fucking read it. Like, listen, I love the anime. The anime is paced like fucking dog shit. Everyone knows it.
Yep.
I love the anime. The anime is how I've gotten through all of it mainly. I've started reading the manga, but the anime is what got me started. And I love it. I really do. But
I'd love to
think,
read the manga sometime, because I know that the artistry is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, fucking Oda's an amazing fucking artist.
I've seen some of the detail in a couple of the scenes, and it's astonishing. It really is.
I won't get into it because there's a lot of fucking spoilers, but the most recent chapters have had some of the best character designs Oda has ever made, some of the best fights that Oda's ever drawn. And Oda's like, it's crazy for a weekly manga, because usually Oda's most recent designs are super fucking detailed in a way that you do not see in weekly manga, because weekly manga, you just don't fucking see that shit, because it's hard as fuck to draw complicated character designs.
Yeah, it does legitimately make me worry for him sometimes, though.
Yeah, Oda fucking, I'm excited for Oda to be done with One Piece, because I feel genuinely fucking bad for him, because he's been working on this shit for over almost 30. Next year he'll been creating One Piece for 30 fucking years. This isn't confirmed, but there are rumors that he only sees his family like 3 times a year or some shit. That's not true. He sees them like twice a month, but otherwise he lives in a different house, and all he does is like, oh yeah, I wake up and I make One Piece, and then I go to bed and then I wake up and I make more One Piece.
Yeah.
And
there was like a whole documentary
twice a
about it,
year.
if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's there's been something like that where people like interviewed him and he was like, oh yeah, like I do this, like this is like my work schedule, and it's like genuinely insane. You realize he's been doing this for fucking 20 goddamn years. Almost 30. Well, I think it's only been for like I don't think he was doing this from the very beginning. I think it got more intense as time went on. Because you have to remember, One Piece was only supposed to be a 5-year manga originally. He thought he'd have it wrapped up in 5 years, and now almost 30 years later. Not so.
Not so much. A bit less. Maybe I can... I'm shading under the arm.
Yeah, no, I've gotten fucking Roxy and 2 other friends of mine to start reading it. And they're not very far in, but they're enjoying it thus far. Fucking to repeat the joke that goes around the fandom a lot, One Piece fans are like Jehovah's Witnesses. They show up at your door going, "Hey, have you ever heard of One Piece?"
Lol.
Lol.
La la. I'm like literally thinking about that, like instead of a Jehovah's Witness coming to my doors, just knocking on the door and going, "Hello, have you heard about our God and Savior of that
Monkey D. Luffy.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a fucking really funny TikTok I saw once with just this fucking picture of this guy praying, and it said, One Piece fans genuinely acting like Jehovah's Witnesses and fucking treating Luffy like he's Jesus Christ whenever they fucking talk about this show. Which is true, we really do. One Piece is generally one of the only fucking manga and anime series where I've ever fucking seen. It's one of the only series I've ever seen where people genuinely are like, yeah, I was really fucking suicidal and like depressed and just like it's having like, the worst time of my life, and then I started One Piece, and now I'm like, I genuinely cannot fucking die until fucking Luffy becomes king of the pirates, dog. I have to see it. Like I've seen people be like, oh, I have my depression's still here, but like I gotta know. I gotta know, dog.
For real. Really can't wait to see how it ends.
We're starting to get places.
Yeah. I got catching up to do. But that's fun. I love having stuff to read.
I mean, I'll tell you what I've told everybody. They recently revealed maybe the final villain.
Ooh.
So, fucking get in on this shit. Cause I don't want any of my friends who aren't caught up to fucking find out what the One Piece is from a tweet, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Cause that shit always fucking sucks. I fucking hate when people just decide to spoil it like that.
And knowing how One Piece leaks are, like, I'm kind of afraid because I'm gonna fucking find out what the I'm almost certainly going to find out what the One Piece. Well, no, here's the thing. I don't mind there being a leak because at least if I go in and I read the leaked chapter, which I mean, I fucking spoiler alert, I do read the leaks, because it's just fucking the chapter fucking like 7 days early.
Hmm.
One Piece consistently, you'll get like the chapter revealed, like people will fucking post the fucking raws from the chapter like 5 days early, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, like it's fucking, you know, who cares? It's one of those things where you just kind of get over it.
Yeah, it just kind of happens and you have to accept it.
I mean, I fucking read them because I don't want to fucking, I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's also interesting because you get to see a lot of different translations. Because you get the fan translation, like the 3 or 4 fan translations, and then the canon fucking Viz translation. And you get to see a lot of different variations of the Japanese being translated.
Mm-hmm. It always is really interesting, even with anime itself, just how differently it could be interpreted just by having watched a different sub alone. Not to mention, like, actually, I don't think there's not usually multiple dubs, are there?
Yeah, there are.
Oh, there. Well, I guess that would be, or at least
Well,
I was thinking mostly in English, like there would be multiple
yeah,
dubs in
oh
English,
no,
but
there
they're-
have been multiple dubs in English. Not
Oh,
usually for new
okay.
anime, because usually right now it's just like, oh, like fucking Funimation or fucking like fucking Viz Media fucking buys the rights to do a dub. But back in the day, you'd get like fucking 2 or 3 different English dubs. There was the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball, but also the early Funimation dub.
God, fucking
obviously, of
Funimation,
course.
man.
And of course, famously with One Piece, there's the original, the first ever One Piece dub was 4Kids. Before, a couple of years later, Funimation was able to start working on it.
Oh yeah.
And Funimation's dub is way fucking better, because it's actually accurate, and the voices are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Someone would scare the fuck into me? Scare the fuck into you? That's I don't drink alcohol often, so it's like a sweet treat for me. Oh hell yeah. I forget. I don't drink very often either. It's
Yeah, I
usually a
don't
rare
either.
occasion for me, but I think it was like just nearly 2 weeks ago. Yeah, just 2 weeks ago, there was a fun little meetup with the VR group that I used to meet up with monthly. We hadn't done it in a while, so it was nice to do that, and then I decided to drink along with a couple of people. It was nice. I got to pop open a bottle of Sakura Blossom Sake that I was meant to open during New Year, but I remember I wanted to drink with friends, but I didn't end up hanging out with friends during the New Year last time, so I didn't really have a reason to drink. And I think I was also sick, which kind of compromised being able to do that. You know, that would also not help, but yeah. Double check. Okay, so...
Hey, so,
Hmm.
last One Piece thing, because I don't want to linger on it too long, but
Okay.
something a lot of my trans friends get a real fucking kick out of. So, you know fucking Captain Smoker, right? The Marine for One Piece. The guy who turns into smoke. Smokes the 2
Yes.
cigars. Yeah, in the 4Kids dub, because they fucking removed anything, like, quote-unquote, too adult, like smoking, you wanna know what they changed his name to?
What?
Captain Chaser.
That's fucking crazy. No way.
My trans friends get a real kick out of Captain Chaser.
Holy shit, Captain Tracer.
No, Chaser.
Oh, no, I meant to say Chaser. I didn't mean. I heard you
So-
right, and my mouth did not. Sorry, because when I heard Chaser, I thought about Tracer and just like Tracer Overwatch, and then I got Tracer stuck in my head, and that's why I said that. That was my thought process.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you because fucking I've seen enough art which makes her a chaser, if you know what I mean. Ha ha ha.
Eh. Yeah.
This is gonna sound fucked up, but I've said this to everybody. Tracer Overwatch is a character where there is so much porn of her taking straight dick that like sometimes I've genuinely until I like see like art of her holding like a lesbian flag from Blizzard, I genuinely go, oh yeah, she is a lesbian canonically.
Yeah.
Because everywhere it genuinely, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's true.
It really is easy to forget.
And also because you have to remember when Overwatch got made, like when it first came out, they didn't reveal that fact. Like
Yep.
2 years in, they revealed, oh, Tracer's a lesbian. So by that point, we were already 2 years deep into straight Rule 34.
And my god, did people get busy with her.
And they never stopped.
Yep.
Tracer caused a revolution, dog.
Legitimately, yes.
Almost like Chud Daughter.
Yes. Crazy how that works, man.
Especially because they got really mad about it. I've talked about this extensively, but like, remember fucking Irrational hated the fact that Chud Daughter created so much pornography. It's really funny too, because Elizabeth's like a fucking super uninteresting character. Her literal only contribution, the only interesting thing she leaves behind is being WFAPs.
Oh god.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, the only fucking thing that, like, her only legacy in this world is being WFAPs. Like, it's crazy.
Let me get the blend tool. Blur it a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see how this looks now. What I turn on the color again. Ooh. Ooh. Yum. Yum. Yum.com.
I still have really fucking fond memories of fucking streaming Bioshock Infinite for you guys.
That shit was so much fun. You know what? I just realized because of the way I'm positioning it, it looks like Heartbeat's about to grab your head. Ooh, Johnny Silverhair's in trouble. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. That shit was like.
He's gonna pull out his scalp.
I'll never forget. Like, this is like stuck in my head because it'll never go away. Racism goes both ways.
Both ways. You weren't even there for that either. That's the best part. You weren't even there for the actual part of racism goes both ways, I don't think.
Wasn't it the confrontation with the oh god,
The revolutionary lady?
Yeah, the resistance leader in the
Oh
other
wait, you were
world,
there.
yeah.
You were there for that.
Yeah.
Oh no, you weren't there for the part where they quote Martin Luther King at her.
Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I only realized that the other day. Fuck, I DM'd Jess about it where I was like, I didn't realize this, but in the DLC, because Jess was the only person here for this part, there's a scene where they try to run back, racism goes both ways. They cowered out. And they fail to cower it out, mind you. They somehow fail to cower it out. They try to slip in a little scene where fucking like you see the plot fairies, the Lutesses,
Mhm.
the fucking I literally forget their names, like, 'cause I know them as the plot fairies, because they show up to make the plot move. They include a scene where the Lutesses, are talking to Daisy Fitzroy, like, before, and they're like, Daisy Fitzroy, you have to kill yourself to make the white woman's plot go forward. And they quote the famous "I've never seen the mountaintop. I'll never see the mountaintop" speech. Or sorry, "I've been to the mountaintop" speech, which is one of Martin Luther King's most famous speeches. These two white gingers quoted at a black character. It is insane. I didn't even realize it. It's crazy. Literally, they go, a wise man once said, I've been to the mountaintop, but I will never see the valley. Which they're basically saying, yeah, dying to further this white woman's story will get you what you want. You'll just not see it, dog. Also, they still fail to run back Racism Goes Both Ways, because she still does all that shit. Like, all that shit still happens. Like, the reason why Racism Goes Both Ways is because Daisy Fitzroy does all that, and fucking repeatedly fucking Elizabeth and Booker are like, her and Comstock are the exact same. No, they're not. No, they're not, dog. But the story, like, 5 fucking times in 15 minutes, the characters have to go, oh, she's no better than him. It's literally the funniest fucking shit ever. It feels like Ken Levine was, like, not convinced the fucking audience would get it, so he had to keep going, like, oh, do you get it, guys? Like, doubling down on Racism Goes Both Ways. Not a thing I knew you could do. Anyways, fucking, you know, so on and so forth. Themes and such. Do you know about themes and such?
I don't remember if I do know.
That was a meme about, I think it was the ending of... yeah, it was the ending of My Hero.
Oh. I actually have not seen that ending.
Oh, sorry, no, it was coined after the ending of Chainsaw Man. I think. Or maybe, I can't remember if it came from MHA or Chainsaw Man, but it was applied to the ending of Chainsaw Man. Themes and such.
Oh god, I can't wait
Basically,
for more Chainsaw Man.
People... What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, like, the animation.
Oh, the anime.
Like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's done. It's done.
Bad news.
Yeah, that shit done.
Yeah. I need to read Chainsaw Man, reread the first part of Chainsaw Man, and finish it. Because, in return for, Mary reading, Jujutsu Kaisen and not being a cunt about it.
Yo.
She watched the first season and was like, oh, I hate this sucks. And was being reductive about it, and we yelled at her about it, and she went, alright, I'll re-watch it. And I'll be nice about it. And I went, okay, and the deal we made is, if she does that, then I'll read Chainsaw Man.
Yo. Fucking
Mainly
sick-ass trade offer.
I'm not gonna lie, I know parts of how that ending goes, and genuinely, I don't think I'm gonna like it. Everyone who likes Chainsaw Man, who's like read it, is like, no, the ending's like really good, bro. I feel like I'm gonna read it, and I'm gonna go in and be like, dude, this shit's ass.
It's been a while since I last read it, so it's not fresh in my mind, but I think I genuinely did like it.
The ending.
I definitely need a refresher though. It's been 3 or 4 years since I read it.
No, like the ending of part 2.
Okay, I have no idea what the ending of part 2 is.
I won't spoil it for anyone who wants to, and
Can
I don't fully know what it is either. I won't lie. All I know is it's kind of really hated, and knowing what I know about it, it low-key does kind of sound ass, but I've been assured by like 15 dozen people, no, bro, it's like really, it's peak.
Well, I can't wait to read it then and see what my opinions are about it then. Because I think
But people were so angry about it, people started going, oh, themes and such.
I see.
Because people were like, oh, why is the ending like this? Why is it so unsatisfying? Themes and such. And it's really fucking funny.
The fact that you said it's unsatisfying already makes some things run in my head.
Well, to be fair, the author of Chainsaw Man did say I want the ending of Chainsaw Man to be unsatisfying.
Not even surprised. Lol.
And I don't like unsatisfying endings usually, so I don't have high hopes. I'm not Panic at the Disco, I do not have high hopes for a living, but...
What do you mean they put Martin Luther King in Fortnite? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, they, like, a couple of years ago for Juneteenth, or Martin Luther King Day, one of the two, they played, like, Martin Luther King's, like, one of his speeches in Fortnite. And they never did that shit again afterwards because it was, people were not kosher about it.
Ah.
As would be expected from gamers.
Yeah.
Fulfilling stereotypes.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't I draw the circle here? Bizarre things you do show. Fucking freak.
Stupid fucking panda.
Yeah, that stupid fucking panda I hate. I hate Past Show. Past Show's a fucking bitch.
Also, if you, I don't think you've ever experienced it, but as someone who,
I just got coffee in my
in your eye.
Oh,
how the fuck did you manage that?
What the? Wait, hold up. I gotta get up. I'm actually. This hurts so much.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Hello, chat.
Hello, I'm back. So,
I hate to say it, but you really are a fucking real life panda because much like pandas in nature, you will literally fucking die. In the dumbest way possible.
Okay, now hold on. This is because of my mug, okay? This has literally happened while I was loading into a Tarkov raid before. A couple years back.
Get a new mug, dog. Goddamn.
Okay, I'm sorry, but Kirby's circular, and when I put it close enough to my face, and if I move it too fast, the angle is so perfect that it splashes coffee directly into my eyes.
I know, I'm messing with you.
I couldn't give up Kirby, never! I love my little guy.
Bullying you is literally, it keeps my heart beating.
That's fair. I am quite the target. But I actually am gonna take.
You're very abusable.
Yeah, and sometimes I like it. Yeah. But also I'm gonna take a little bit longer of a break because there's also now an eyelash stuck in my eye, and it is pissing me the fuck off. So I will quickly be right back. And I'm also gonna make that hot cocoa I wanted. I'm gonna make a. It's hot cocoa time, and then finishing this fucking peacetime and fixing spots that I fucking missed. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, fat fucking chud? Oh.
I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud.
Wait.
You
Now
do a cover of that song.
I have the exact chud song that I want to make a cover of. Hold up. I gotta find it now. It's in my Teto playlist. It's a Teto song. It's so good. Actually, if you haven't seen this already, Pitches, I want you to witness it. I want this to be your first experience of listening to this song. I just have to find it.
Are you showing it on stream?
I'll show it on stream and stream it to you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Where is it? Okay, I'll just search it up like this. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's already got 400k views. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me make.
I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud.
Okay, there's no other tabs that will get me banned if I accidentally clicked on them.
Okay, it is always awkward when you turn on your stream to show friends something and you have Rule 34 Nico Robin porn up.
Okay, here you go, Pitches. And then here you go, stream. I will shrink it down a little bit. And let me blow this up. I love the Infernus in the corner here. Just
I spent 10 hours learning Infernus and accidentally set.
Set my house on fire. Ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Have you seen this before?
No.
Oh, I'm so happy. This is one of my favorite Teto songs of all time.
Nobody can flop like me. Yeah, I'm kind of the worst at the things I see. I'm a one of a kind child. Nobody's a child like me.
I like this funky ass beat.
Yeah, isn't it great that it's in PowerPoint presentation?
Dank ass beat. Wants to hang out with a chud like me.
The fucking fast transitions always fucking Oh. Isn't it beautiful?
Truly.
Never had I ever wanted to sing so badly about being a fat fucking chud.
Cause nobody wants to be a child like me, and not a person wants to see a
Oh,
child
this is
like
giving
me.
a flashback to all the freaking PowerPoint presentations I used to do in school.
And the stupid, useless child is all I'll ever be. 'Cause I stumble and I fail at everything I see. And I didn't get a job or a single degree. And this life will never go beyond the dreams I'll see. And the stupid, useless child is all I'll ever.
This is fucking sad. A melancholy experience that many of us could relate to.
Yep.
'Cause a child like me just wants to hold your hand.
And
Yeah, that'd be a good cover.
yeah. All I gotta do is draw myself as a Fumo plushie, and then we're set. I always wanted to become a marketable plushie anyway.
Yeah, be warned, people will do obscene things to that, but
I
you'll be like that person who put that fleshlight in that Teto plushie.
fine. Use me that way. Have your fun.
You heard it here first, Jet. She signed off on it.
I'm free game. You buy me, you can use me however you want.
In the privacy of your own home.
In the privacy of your own home. Be respectful.
I think you sound genuinely stern there, like you were genuinely mad.
I mean it. I really mean it.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now. I just want to stop in for a little bit and say hello.
Okay.
Enjoy the art.
I will. Can't wait to
Goodbye.
finish this. Bye-bye. And now it's time for me to take a break and think about being a fat fucking chud. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. Yo. Thanks. Thanks, Lunar. I got hot cocoa. I got hot cocoa. I'm ballin'. I'm ready. I'm ready to finish this. Yeah. Right, I was working on the armor. I feel like for this, I'd wanna like follow along like a line like this, essentially. Why didn't I draw that in on the other side? Why is this side so unfinished? I gotta go back and finish this. Like, I actually can't just leave it like this. It's so weird. Then also a circle here. know, maybe I want to also put like these lines over here as well for like consistency. I would also like the extra detail. Add a little bit more this part. I forgot. Bleh. When I put on my headphones, I messed up my hair. There we go. Finished up my drawing I wanted to do of one of my fave Pokemon trainers. Ooh, who is it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it anyone on? Well, actually, I don't remember any of the Pokemon trainers, to be honest. Except for Brock and Misty. Iconic! From X/Y Brasna? Elite 4 member. Huh. I don't think I ever played the X and Y games. I stopped after Diamond, so it probably just never got to see them then. That. A cute dragon grandma and I love her? Yo. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Okay. Now I think I can go back to shading. Oh, I had it on remove instead of add. I think this is looking pretty good. There's still also the Hard shadows from earlier. If anything, I'm almost tempted to remove those. Or at least adjust them. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Nah. It's because of the bottom there. Next. Next. So that I don't have to do this again, let me just make a flat. That way I can select, make that same selection again. Cool. Especially vampire. Yay! Okay, that just works. Yay! Yep. Wait, right. 'Cause this in the light, it wouldn't have nearly as much shadow. I haven't touched my hot cocoa in a bit. It's probably gonna be lukewarm now. Yeah. God damn it. It's the same thing I do with coffee. Just let it get cold. Oh, hi, Brian. Hello. The brain of Brian has arrived. The fucking snake I love. Chopinel I love. Yo, that's crazy. What a cool inky dink. Right, I gotta get rid of this layer. I don't need this anymore. This is looking okay. Blam blam. I could use a bit more shading around these areas. Would that really be good enough? Also, do I want to make it soft shadows instead? Maybe? I might also want to tone down the color of these shadows just so that they aren't nearly as dark as they are. Going crazy. Are these different shades of blue? They totally are. Oh wait, no, that's because it's going through a multiply layer. I'm oopie. I'm oopie boopie. Yeah, let me make sure only the main shadows show. Kinda silly. Multiply. Dummy is me. So I might have actually. So just run this over. That way everything's the same. I almost feel like this should be a soft shadow. I don't know. Hmm. Maybe a little bit more down. There we go. Maybe. Do I wanna? Wait, that's the run. Yeah, I kind of want to move it to a different layer and adjust it. Hmm. Eh. Oh, I thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. So, look at that reference again. How is that? Wait, this is supposed to be orange. I was just like, why? Why is this? This feels off. I didn't. There's a reason it feels off. Hmm. Right, I haven't done the arm down here yet. And I also haven't done the armor here as well. I'm slowly but surely chugging along. Hmm. Wait, let me try that again. I want to sing along so bad, but my voice still hurts too much. I really gotta stop abusing it. Yeah, you could definitely tell a lot of the details just from the shadows alone, which I always love when it's like this. Especially when originally a lot of detail was lost. If I take away the lighter and then ooh, boom. Always love that. Okay. I really like how this is turning out. Hmm. I... Hmm. Let me... do this as well. And then... Oh, god damn it. I think I'm starting to feel my sleepy limit. I probably got 30 more minutes in me before I feel like I'm about to pass out. So I'm gonna try to get the rest of these shadows done. And then I'll think I'll save stuff like highlights and the background for tomorrow. Rude. Just trying to run my fingers through my hair and then it doesn't work. Damn you, Tangles. Yeah. Since I'm so close to finishing this, expect the same tomorrow, except maybe at an earlier time. Hopefully. God, I hope so. I'm tired of streaming so late at night. I do have obligations later in the day anyway, so I do kind of need to get it done earlier. I very much would like to finish this piece this week, because I think I've kind of been sitting on this long enough and just want it out. I want it done! I want to show it to the world! Yeah! Well, I guess I am technically already showing it off, but you know what I mean, like, show the finished product. Ooh-ee. Ah, welcome back, Sora. Okay. This one next. Yeah, seeing it with fresh eyes is always nice. That's why I kind of waited a little bit on this to come back to. Because, like, even now I'm kind of looking at some of this and thinking it's like, I kind of would have liked to have made the details of the armor different. I would have liked to maybe changed how I distributed the proportions here. I think it's, like, looking at this top part is pretty good, but then, like, down here I'm not super satisfied about. I feel like I could have done a little bit better of a job. But I'm always picking at and critiquing my work because I want to get better. Otherwise I stagnate and never get anywhere. And that's no fun. I know I saw a new artist pop up in my feed that I want to study pretty soon. Because I thought that their line work was pretty immaculate and also helped to improve the piece dramatically. Or their art pieces dramatically, so I kind of want to take inspiration from some of their work and maybe apply it to my own. Okay, I do have an idea for the armor here though. Let me select it again. And then I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to do this extra shading one here. Into... I'm short? What? What do you mean I'm short? Huh? Every time we come back, the shading gets more and more baller. Oh, thank you. Yippee. I'm glad you think so. And then I'll do the same over here. This end. I mean, okay. Yeah! I always wanted to be short. I feel like a lot of people think I give off Have my shortness? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I will gladly take it from you. Are you kidding me? I hate being 6 feet tall. It just sucks. A fucking lick. Oh, I need a lick emote. I'm 6 feet tall. And I'd prefer not to be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm canonically just like my character. I'm 6 feet tall. Pandas are big. I'm humongo. I'm a big girl. Could be tall, mommy, pick me up. Yes, I could, Lunar. Yes, I could. Except I'm actually too weak to pick anyone up at the moment, so unfortunately, you're shit out of luck. My arms that are twigs, snapping under the weight of literally anything. Yeah, your short ass probably could pick me up. Let's be real. I'm sorry, Lunar. I'm sorry. I feel like this should be shaded in here, actually. Oh my god, my voice. Jesus. I could make you hot chalky. I mean, if you were anywhere near me, I would. Instead, you'll just have to suffer and listen to me sip to my own hot cocoa. I tried to do that extra loud, but I felt like that just sounded weird. Oh, if you're in my walls, then I'll gladly make you a pot of hot chocolate. I'll even take out the fancy chocolate. Oh wait, no. Oh, I ran out of that one. I guess you'll just have to deal with the one that has like a weird aftertaste because of all the preservatives in it. But it'll still taste nice. It'll just have a little bit of a weird tinge to it. It's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll just add some other stuff to mask it, like cinnamon. And maybe some brown sugar. Yeah. Did I want to do anything else? I really don't think so. I think I'm done with the shoot. I think I only really have to worry about the highlights next time I start up. You are brown sugar because you're an absolute sweetie, Lunar. Yo. Are you brown sugar because you're an absolute sweetie? A sweet treat I want to have a taste of? I don't know, something. I'm like scanning over right now. Maybe a bit more shading is required over on this area here. I feel like it does need some work. Ah, excuse me. I feel like with the way that just the way that it's pointed up here, and then now it should be shifting down towards shadows that are below now. There's some Vocaloid songs in this that are such a throwback to hear again, because they're way older. Oh. I'm scared. I can't be scrolling. I will get so distracted. Could it not just randomly play videos? Thanks. I'm closing Twitter. Get the fuck out. Hate when it does that. That scared me. So overlap with my goddamn music. Rude. You're like totally ruining the flow. Like, fuck. Not on the arm. Q? Oh. Fucking Sonia. Okay, bye! Wait, you like dropping bombs too and then leaving them? Yo, me too! I like bombs. Explosives fun. My posture is still phenomenal. I really cannot slouch while I'm doing art. It's honestly kind of hard to. Okay, I think... my posture is ass, my lower back hates me. Aww. Damn, yeah, heating pads would definitely help with that, damn. Man, if you were in my area, I'd give you the back massage. I'd find all the creaks and crannies that would all need that, oh, like those knots in your back. Ooh, I'm gonna undo every knot. You won't even know you have it back anymore with how freaking floaty it'll feel. God, my voice. Fuck. Can't even laugh properly. Fuck. Honestly, it's been it never really went away. If anything, it's just been getting a little bit worse lately. It doesn't help that I yell so much, but it's just an ongoing issue that I keep having to deal with. I'm thinking about going into the doctors again and getting a professional opinion about it again. It is getting to the point where I'm a little bit worried. No, it didn't change it enough. Unfortunately. Let's see. It would be. Change shadow gradient. And then I just want to add one more for the. At this point, I've kind of just accepted that I tend to wake up every morning feeling like I have a bit of a sore throat. It really has been quite that persistent. If I really wanted to let it heal, I probably should like just be talking like this, where it's like, I don't know. It just feels like I'm using a little bit less of, because usually I have the really bad habit of essentially, God, because whenever I'm talking like this, it's almost like I'm constantly projecting. Because it's almost like a force of habit where because I used to not talk this loudly at all until I started doing performance-based stuff, and then I started really emphasizing a lot more of what I said, of just everything about what I say. And I feel like that unfortunately usually causes me to also talk a little bit louder than necessary, because I really don't need to be talking so loud into a mic, because I really could just be talking like this and it's just about the same, because it's one of those mics you're supposed to talk really close up to anyway, so I mean, I don't know. Okay, I do believe we are done for tonight. Oh wait, an ad probably went while I was in. I was thinking that too. I mean, it's not, because like when I was really sick, I was almost talking like this every day, where it was just like constant pain, it's misery. So I mean, it's a big improvement, but like I think my main worry is that I've had a lot of moments where I keep whether I'm singing or talking, where all of a sudden nothing comes out and it's just air hissing out. And it's a little bit worrying that just has been happening a lot more often. It kind of scares me, because that doesn't feel very normal. At least to me, I don't know. Do y'all just suddenly like, yeah, okay. So that's not normal. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, lovely. Yay! I'm not crazy. Yay! But also scared. Scared world. Spooky world. Shit my pants world. I'm sexy. Movie. Okay. uh, I think I am done for tonight. I feel like considering that this is where we started, from here to here, I think that's a pretty good I think that's a pretty big upgrade. Let me write some notes for myself. So I think I am gonna. Okay, I already did the stuff here. Yep. So the next thing on the docket would be yeah, that's fine. Adjust shadow value on curtain. Colors. No. Try to incorporate flower into background. I might do a little bit. No, I'm just gonna start streaming immediately when I get back. When I wake up tomorrow, as soon as I can. I really don't want to wait on it I really do not want to wait on it if I can help it. That was what I was trying to say, but I fucking failed to speak. Ooh, I am so bad at speaking. Ooh. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No. Oh, wait. No, no. 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 La, ba, 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 ba. Flower. Do the next stream exclusively in ASL. When I was really bad, like vocal wise, and I could barely speak, because oh my god, I remember at that time I was still playing Tarkov, and because of its very intricate voice line command thing, I literally spoke through only the voice lines in game, which was so much fun actually. but I did consider using a text-speech program in order to communicate. Oh. I got really good at it too. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Playing Tarkov, but the only way that my team can communicate is through the in-game voice lines. Oh my god, yes. because technically I already have certain ones that if you donate bits for like the sound thingy, you could play sounds like me, like a grenade getting thrown at me, or my absolute favorite one, which nobody has ever done during a Tarkov stream, is the sound effect for opening the D2 extract. Or is it D2? It's this alarm. Imagine this blaring at such a loud rate for nearly a minute straight. Because that was toned down, by the way. Sounds like somebody just took that from, like, in-game and just, like, threw it on the internet. But, like, I have the actual sound file itself that blares incredibly loud. Let me play that music again. I really have been waiting for someone to just make it impossible for me to hear and clutch up. Make my life miserable. It's funny too, because I think people have redeemed the grenade one outside of Tarkov, but I'm so traumatized by that grenade noise, I would still scream and like actually get jump scared. Yeah, I actually do. You have to go out of your way to look for them, though. I could have sworn that I had it set up where you should be able to see it below. But maybe my layout changed and that's not visible. No, it is still down there. Yep. Tarkov Bullet Whiz. The hell is Catch This? Yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck. I'm the one who clicked it and it still scared me. Oh my god. But yeah, here's what it sounds like. I forgot that I could literally just click on these myself. Really makes it a lot easier for showing this off. Oh, the one that usually also scares the fuck out of me is the Bullet Whiz. God, fuck. So loud, too. It just ricocheting off sheet metal. Okay, I think we are all done. Yeah! Oh god, Sonia. We gotta hang out more. I wanna hang out with you, Breasty, some more. I'm sorry, I've been such a fucking reclusive shy bean. I was even talking about earlier how I wanna do another draw pile with you. And in the caves, oh, let's be in the caves together. Oh my god, wanna go cave diving? Oh my god, oh my god, let's go into a cave together, and nothing else will happen. We'll just go in and out. Nothing else, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Actually, my fat ass is gonna get stuck in a rock. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I get escaped because of my fat fucking tits and ass. Ooh. Fuck. I was talking about this with Jess earlier, but it's because I've been hanging out with Baby more. Every time he does the ooh, ooh. I've been copying him so much. Oh, it's like ingrained in me now because I think it's so funny. Just ooh, ooh. Okay. They're so funny. Baby's like one of the funniest guys I know. Yeah. That cat's amazing. What absolute bloody legend. Okay, I've faffed around enough. I should go find somebody to raid. Thank you all so much for watching. If you want to keep updated with me, feel free to follow me on Blue Sky in the About Me section below. Speaking of that About Me section, there's also a link to my Discord server where you can get live notifications for whenever I go live. So other than that, thank you all so much for watching, and until the next show, I'll see you all next time. I am going to raid y'all in Charlotte Constellations. This last has raided me quite a few times, and now it is time for me to finally return the favor because they usually are online at times that I'm not when I just haven't had the opportunity to. Yep. Well, be sure to look out for me tomorrow. I am indeed going to be streaming more of this, finishing it up. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. I will see y'all there. Bye bye.